Okay. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Go. Ooh, it starts me over here. That's so sad. Okay. Does not start me next to the save point. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, sell the coins, all discoveries. Oh, what's that in your pocket? I see. Is that 20,000 gold? Okay, very nice. Three 10 cannons, 4 grease. Four grease. Okay, now we sell fish. There it is. Okay. I was like, why is it in a different spot? Okay. Sell all this. Light coat. Maiden armor. Should just be all this. Okay. Silver veil, don't need. Flash ribbon, don't need. Amulet. Paper crest. We are very over. Very nice, very nice. Just because I'm paranoid. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's accounted for. Gotta go pay the paywall. Boom, boom, boom. We are a lot of money over. I'm not entirely sure why. So. I'll have to watch the VOD and figure out what happened. Cause I'm like 6,000 over. That's way over. I don't think I killed that many Lupulons, but maybe? Maybe. Rix's gold chest, that is true. What was that? So that's like an extra 1k. But I bought like 4 extra boxes, so that's why I'm very confused why I'm so over. Because usually that's not happening. Maybe I got the B-type cannon and I didn't realize. That'd be a hefty chunk. Sorry, Vice flag. Okay, I need to go 3 right. South, okay, and then southwest. As soon as I get through the rock rift. Okay. Cool. Okay, good. I'm like hard focusing on the mashing. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I had Hunter Torpedo. So no B-type? Okay. Peculiar. Yo, Pandora with the raid! What's up? Thank you, thank you. What's up? What were you playing? What were you up to? I just went live. For those newcomers, hello, I am 7th Armstrong. I primarily do Skies of Arcadia speed runs. I'm trying to get a run in for the tournament that's going on. But I also play fun games like Sea of Thieves on occasion. Bum, 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 bum. Hope your stream went well. Yeah, it is. I actually made it myself. Got the little coins on it that dangle around. I have my character in Sea of Thieves has like this blue headband with coins on it, so I decided to make it so I could be like more of my character in game when I play. And I was like, you know what? What if I just combined the 2 costumes I normally do? See how that looks. There we go. Yeah, that was fun. Getting a few gold coins and like, well, it's not real gold. And then just taking a power drill to it to get the little holes in them. Enrique, no. There we go. Cut that corner into the door. Right at the middle. Oh, just barely missed it. And there we go. Yeah, So where we are in the story is we're just a little over halfway through. We just finished the big paywall, which requires 100,000 gold to continue playing the story. And we cleared it with way too much gold. I think I had like 7,000 extra gold. Boom, boom. Less than 5k extra. I thought it was more than that. Sorry for the hard concentration, but mashing in this game takes a bit of concentration for me. Because with each dialogue box, you need to push one button to make it appear really quickly and another button to skip it. So you have to go back and forth really fast. Needs to buy the coin for 100k? That would be insane. Yo, Big, what's up? Welcome, welcome. With my user icon? I don't know. It's just kind of something I do with like my handwriting normally, and I got inspired by that. But I wanted that like clean design like that, where it's just like the harsh edges. So I kind of got a little bit inspired by like a few of the skateboard brand stuff. That's just like that clean, slick. But yeah, I don't know. I've always just kind of wrote very weirdly. Because I was very bored in school, so I would kind of make up my own way to write things. So yeah, I don't know, I just kind of came up with it one day and then got a little hope of finding the edges because I'm not very good with art programs. And then I came up with the little 7th logo. But yeah, I've had a few people comment saying that I should probably change it a bit, because it's a little unrecognizable, unfortunately, especially it being black and white. So people don't even know if I'm like live or not, because there's no color. So maybe redoing it in the future, but I really like the logo, so I'm gonna try and like incorporate it somehow. All in due time. Okay, and then stealing Arcadia's notes on this. There we go, fix that. But yeah, that little like 7th logo, I feel like I can just kind of slap it on something. Like if I end up doing like, you know, a big beefy bicep for Armstrong and then like a 7th tattoo on it or or something like that for an icon. I don't know. I've had a lot of ideas, but I need to talk with some of my artist friends so we can come up with. Yeah, because as much as I want to get into like the content creation game and like the consistent streaming game, I am just not there yet. I still have a lot of things to make and get sorted out before I get into that. Alright, let's see if it works. Ah, that's pretty good. I used to be affiliate, and then I got rid of it. Because I have a future plan that I'll be working on hopefully shortly. It's kind of in the midst of all this like rebranding stuff that I'm going to be trying to do, and like getting things put together. But I ended up getting rid of affiliate a while ago. Because one, I was like sick and dying and couldn't stream anymore for like a couple years. And two, if you're not affiliate, then you can stream on multiple platforms at the same time, and I'm very close to setting that up. But yeah, it's kind of funny. I still have like the remnants of when I was affiliate because I can still use like my emotes, but no one can get my emotes anymore. It's kind of weird. But yeah, so my goal in the future is just going to be like work on making just like a community to hang out with more than it's going to be about like trying to get big on one platform or another. If that makes sense. Aw, much love. Yeah, that's another thing I do. I don't really use my Twitter much besides like liking art and commenting on friends' posts. But I don't know if I want to like... Yeah, I just don't know what I want to do. Okay, this is the weird one. 1 through 3. Focus over 1. Okay, yeah, that was what we're going to do now. Because to me, I'm not sure if like the whole, hey, I'm going live, like Twitter announcement sort of thing is what I want to do or not. Yeah. For me, what I was thinking about doing was probably like a Discord server and just leaving like, hey, the going live thing would be in there. That way it would be more of like a community thing, like, hey, you want to get notified? Just join the Discord sort of thing. Because I'm a lot more adept with Discord than I am with Twitter. With all the servers I made for that. Also, I see an Areku in the voice chat. What's up, friend?
Not much. How's it going?
Turn you up on my end a bit. There you go. Ooh, no, okay. Trying to close out a run. Yeah, exactly, Big. I agree. Well, I am very new to it. As much as I've done like a lot of speedrun streams, etc. I've made YouTube videos in the past. I'm still consider myself very new to the whole thing. I wasn't taking it too seriously before, and now I'm about thinking maybe I should. So, any ideas or thoughts on the matter is appreciated. Cool on Mimi. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, Reku, did you see the page thing that definitely didn't happen? The other day?
No.
No? Okay, good.
No. How can I see that which doesn't exist?
Okay, just making sure. Oh, so funny. Yeah, I do have a YouTube, but everything's like unlisted in like playlists. Because again, I only really like used it as more of an archive for like my speedrun videos and like things that I found. But I want to take it more seriously, so like this game is like 10 hours long. So instead of like just throwing the 10-hour stream up on YouTube, I kind of want to be like, okay, these are the things that happened, and like cut it down to like a 10-minute video at most. And then maybe link to the unlisted entire run. That's kind of my idea. But I gotta learn how to do, you know, all the good content creation stuff. And it's just gonna take me a little bit of time. Yeah, because the last thing I want to do is kind of like have a bloat on a YouTube channel, because I don't want to just like throw out stuff to throw out stuff. I want it to be like, I'm thinking things like oh, I don't remember the YouTube channel. Hold on, let me look it up. I think it's this one. Yeah. Something like what Easy Speezy does, where it's just like, hey, I did this speedrun, but I'm just gonna tell you like the highlights and the down things and like make more of a story out of it. Make it at least interesting for someone that has no idea what the heck the speedrun's about. Instead of just watching the whole speedrun.
And you're gonna start this off with a highlight reel of the tourney, aren't you?
The tourney? That's not a bad idea. To be real, I'm just trying to learn how to video edit. I have not had too much plans yet. But I have like, what, 2 more months before the tournament ends, so that's good timing. Yeah, exactly, big. And unless you're popular and making money, you can't pay people to do it for you. But yeah, what's this idea of a tournament video you're talking about?
Yeah, like
Do I need to write something down?
You just take some like really noticeable or notable events or snippets or like battles or whatever, and
Yeah,
make a
makes
highlight
sense.
reel of people's runs. You could also
So I hosted a
include.
tournament. uh,
Yeah, you could even include silly things like throwing boomerangs at Barda. It's good
so I
content.
hosted the Skies of Arcadia tournament, and this is how well I did while everyone else was personal besting all over the place.
Well, we have three runs on the board, and they're all PBs.
Yeah, there's been multiple personal bests. It's kind of crazy. There's been more personal bests this tournament than there has been runners.
Retreat!
Bum, 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 bum. Ah, yes, that is the other thing I need to do, is like, I really need to clean up my clips, because there's tons of junk clips on my Twitch channel. That are just like meaningless.
Like junk or just outdated?
Like actual junk. Like, I rated, someone and then they gave me a shout out, and they have a system where it like shows on their stream a clip from your channel. And the clip it chose was like me, it was just like this. Me just like sailing through Dark Rift for like 15 seconds, nothing happening. Barely talking. I'm like, why is that on my channel? Who clipped this? Who did this to me? So I need to like actually go through those and figure out what's up with that. On the Twitch player, there's like a I don't know what they're called. You know, like in the film industry, and they go like and action, and it has like the little wood
Yeah,
thing.
you can.
It looks like
Yeah,
that.
you can make a 1 minute highlight of somebody else's video.
But yeah, there's a little button on the player itself to do that.
Yeah, here. Let me make one of you describing the the director's board.
And hitting my hat off my head, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that.
That's funny. Another one of my streamer friends, they made it so no one can make clips, right? And he only has one clip, and this is for specifically when people give him a shout out. He's like, hey, you gave me a shout out. That's so kind, thank you. It's like that's his only clip. I could do something like that. But then, like, people wouldn't be able to make clips, but at the same time, that might not be a bad thing. Because I need to make all the highlights anyway, because the Skies of Arcadia and a lot of the things I do, the interesting things are usually, like, more than 30 seconds, so... Cannon... 2, pirate on, pirate on.
Yeah, speaking of interesting things, I saw Paige's Ramirez 2.
Oh yeah, I didn't get to watch it yet. Please tell me what
It's-
happened.
It's long.
Paige gave me like a brief thing where it was like Ramirez won. Like he ended Ramirez won in like a horrible state or something.
The gist of it is that, if I remember correctly, Fina died in turn 2 and stayed dead until like turn 15 or something.
Oh my goodness, 15.
Fina was dead for a long time.
Oh, that feels
Yeah,
so bad.
he finally got lucky, and Ramirez started spamming Silver Nightmare on Ica. He's like, oh, finally. Yeah, Gilder died at least once. Ica died at least once. Vise really should have just died once, but instead got knocked down to like 200 HP and weakened.
This is who we're talking about, Page Cartoons. They just finished a speedrun yesterday, and they're gonna do another one today. Because they're crazy. But yeah, what did he end with? He ended with like a almost 3-minute personal best, but he could have had like an 8-minute one, and it was all because of Ramirez or something.
Yeah, pretty much. He had a really he had an overall pretty good Ramirez 1, a lot of the big time save over his previous PB. I mean, he still got Silver Eclipse like 2 or 3 times, but you know, PB is PB. And then Ramirez 2 is just like, oh, hey, no. Here's Silver Binds, here's Silver Binds. Oh, Vise murders Fina. Oh, Vise is crippled and weakened. Oh, Gilder's dead. Oh, Ica's dead. Here's a Turnham.
Wow. That's right. Bleh. Fina heals everything. And then I need to do torpedo on number 4. 1 torpedo and 1 heavy armored break. Okay.
I did see he had a really good Blueheim, though.
Oh, very nice.
Yep. He had like 555 time save on Blueheim.
Wait, what? 6-minute time save? Just Blueheim?
Just Blueheim, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Why Blueheim?
He was like almost 6 minutes behind at Draco and then came out of Blueheim ahead.
What in the world?
I didn't see his previous Blueheim, but apparently it was I think I saw chat mention 6 turn in the previous one.
Turns.
Yeah, 6 turn Blueheim. You hate to see it. But easy time save.
True. Okay. I just had to check the weight map because I don't usually get a fight here.
Even though you've already checked the white map.
Yeah. I think it's about that way. I messed it up a little bit, but it's fine. Because I'm not getting Spice Island anymore. Haha. So I don't have to be exact.
I mean, the way things line up, you should be able to just fly at the blue moon.
Does the blue moon go straight to Yakutama? I thought it was a little bit off.
No, it's way off, but it should pretty much line up with it though, from where you come out.
That makes sense.
Yeah, for the most part, the moons do a decent job of showing you where to go. It's like the green one is pretty much right over Great Bird. Purple one's pretty much right over Glacia.
Yo, Bliss, what's up? I'm back at it. Oh, good luck, good luck. And then 301. Do I have this again? No. Okay, so 300 then into torpedoes and focus. Just in case it goes over. MO. What is MO? 808 MO. I don't know what that means. Oh, megabytes. Okay. That sounds like it could be right. It might be on the little. Oh, well, you gotta unzip it. Usually a ROM file is like 1.4, 1.2, somewhere in that range, gigabytes. Like a GB.
Stupid spellship and its random Moonstone cannon.
Yeah. Okay, captain's hat, weapon, purple. Might Vise, silver speed. Okay. What's at the top? Okay, weapon, dream, cutlass, purple, cutlass fury, light vise, defense, silver, speed. Okay, not a good start. Okay, thank goodness. It wasn't the same person.
Yeah. Yet.
Rough.
This should work.
Aika, why are you so weak?
Oh, I wonder.
I mean, what level is she now? That pretty much should have almost worn off by now. As long as she hasn't died again.
Has she died again? I don't think so.
You know, level 22, you know, that shouldn't be a big factor anymore.
This should work.
My current personal best is 10 hours and 35 minutes. Wow, let's do it.
This should work.
Yeah. I play game fast.
Here goes.
Well, lots of healing this fight, unfortunately. Okay, we're done.
So she lost out on 2.3k.
We did it!
Wait, lost 2.3k? What?
No, I'm mental mathing Ica
Oh, the XP.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the amount of EXP that she lost out on by dying at Rupee Barda is only like half the level now, so shouldn't be a big deal anymore. It was 2 levels then, now it's only half of 1.
Half is still pretty huge. Like, some fights could be like ranged and not have her at the proper level. Alright, we'll see how it goes.
Well, what level are you normally for like Gaussian and stuff? It's like 32?
31, 32,
31?
something like that. I think 32 is the end game one.
Okay. Where did it
Look it
go?
up.
Ica. Yeah, it'll be about a third of a level by then. By Gaussian.
Fize is 31, Ica's 29 in my
Oh,
PV.
29? Okay. Well, I don't think that's gonna radically change anything. 29.
I have no idea if she died though.
8k, yeah, that's still about a third of a level.
So it could make a difference. It could be a level threshold.
Yeah, it could make a difference, but unless it's a pivotal difference, it's not a huge one.
Yeah.
Either way, it's only going to be off by 1 level at most.
Probably safe to assume Ica's not going to survive terminal.
Well, no Behemoth's ring, so yeah, that's pretty safe.
That's all I need to know.
I mean, she can survive at turn 2.
Blessing done. Okay, I need 2 5 cannons, a serpent torpedo.
Yeah, get dragon torpedo.
No. Isn't that one of the beta warps?
Yep. Yep.
So why does that sound so familiar? 1, 2, serpent torpedo. 4. And then I can buy a 3 cannon for later. Now I need to sell stuff. Don't that. Okay. And how many police? 15. Okay.
Your ship will have the greasiest of gears.
Good. That makes it go faster, right?
Apparently.
You don't get notifications when I started. Gasp. Wonder how I can fix that.
I wonder if Blueheim's model is loaded inside Mount Kazai before you enter Yafatoma.
I would highly doubt it, but that would be very funny. You think it's just like behind the stone wall there?
I mean, you can see inside Mount Kazai once you get your altitude upgraded, like it's modeled in there. I mean, I don't know. If,
Oh,
I don't know if Blueheim is, but like the caldera is.
hmm. My encounter rate to be higher.
Retreat!
And since they even do things like have Grindel's corpse on the overworld, maybe Stone Blueheim is there too.
True.
Also, why can't we petrify Blueheim? Clearly, it's possible.
How do you shoot? Wait a minute. There's no magic that does petrification.
Yeah, well, just have Fina fire the Moonstone Cannon and tell her to use Glyph. Maybe we should do that. Nobody's ever done that before. Fina, fire the Moonstone Cannon. Let's see what happens.
That would be really funny. Fina
There's
just
no
has
way.
this secret attribute nobody knew about. Insta
May-
murders things. 'cause
May
it turns
instantly
into
win
stone.
ship battles.
Can you imagine?
Does a status roll if stone win battle.
Oh my goodness. The new speedrun strats. Do nothing. Moonstone Cannon. I wonder how consistent that would make Blueheim.
Well, the earliest you could do it is phase 3 of turn
Turn 3,
3,
yeah.
so. So,
Mhm.
how is it that you can use blue rogues as an S move outside of your ship,
Retreat!
but not in your ship?
That is a very good question.
Just
I feel like that's a little bad.
use all crew commands simultaneously.
The magic of the conversion desk. I got tired of standing. Did a decent amount of walking today.
Retreat!
Trying to roll an office chair on a carpet. Makes me feel like that one kingfish from Ocarina of Time.
Accept it graciously. Yeah, especially with your pillow.
Mm-hmm.
Now you
Back
only
of
get
this chair
two.
is not great, so
Now
I
you
need
only
a
get
pillow.
two. Now you only get 2/3 of a chair. The other third belongs to pillow. Since you say this is a sleepy dungeon, I'm surprised you picked this moment to sit.
That's a good point. I was actually just thinking that. I was like, I'm getting a little sleepy. I need to focus.
Yeah, speaking of which, how is Valor just a really strong focus?
Retreat!
That makes sense, right? Like morale and valor and spirit, they all kind of go together. No?
Hmm. Not really.
It's like I thought valor was like morale or like party spirits.
It's like honor,
It's like honor.
Retreat!
kind of.
Hmm.
Like honor plus bravery, sort of. Internet says great courage in face of danger.
Well, that is true. It does give me great courage. Look at all those spirit points. I could probably do something with this.
Throw moon.
It's still so sad to me how prophecy just like falls off in damage compared to Vice. I want my moons to get stronger as I level up.
Yeah, Vice just keeps getting stronger and stronger cutlasses, and then
Retreat!
finds drugs, depending on how you play the game.
Hey,
And he's
my
got a
run has
hat.
drugs too.
To be fair, I'm sure the game wasn't developed around hat.
That is true. Maybe it'll be different in the Dreamcast version. Maybe prophecy struts will be more of a thing.
I bet there will be.
Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm going to be
Yep.
taking on Tortigar the way that I'm planning on doing it now in the Dreamcast version.
No. No. Yeah, I imagine that you'll want to end a lot of fights with prophecy.
Mm-hmm.
Just be like, oh, I am now in a good position to win this fight. I'm just going to click this button and let it happen.
Retreat!
That makes sense. And down we go.
Blub, blub, blub. And then Vise turns to jelly when he hits the ground.
Why? Is he falling too fast?
He's falling pretty quick for having a 800-pound suit.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Okay.
That was fair.
Hat. You nothing. You electrum box. Gonna win the tournament? I don't know. There's some pretty stiff competition showing up. See what happens.
This should work.
Paige is starting to get good at the game, like really quickly. I know Cronin wants to take a jab at it. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. They have a high stone chance, jerks.
This should work.
But yeah, the 1035 I got was very lucky with how it started. Like it was really, really good RNG at the beginning. Give me a gem. It's like, sorry about stoning you. Maybe consider one of these.
I didn't see, was that fluidity?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna try my best to crank out some of the runs. But I do really want to try and like grind out segmented with resets to try and lower the time on the board too. So we'll see what happens. But my main focus after this is finishing my visual guide, because there's interest from other runners that want to do my route for some reason.
I'll try it.
See? What's wrong with these people? My route's crazy.
I'm just waiting for you to finally find a route you're satisfied with.
Well, I'm not trying to get perfection. It's just like, oh, someone found a new thing? Okay. Well, oh, someone found another new thing? Okay.
What if I do buy seeds, but not Pirantas?
No.
Have I considered?
Oh, go ahead.
Have I considered high will Vise?
Yes.
What if I teach Vise Eternum?
I wish Eternum did more.
I mean, it does quite a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, Brahmin takes Vise a year to learn it.
That's what Phoenix for.
It also costs 15 SP.
That's what Spirit charges for.
Sorry, Gilder, you don't fit on the team anymore. Vina needs to use Eternum.
Reasonable compromise, right?
No. Alright. Turtle soup.
Captain's hat. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Moons, give me strength.
I have the extra gem. Maybe I should just put it on. That'd be kinda cool. Nice. Okay. Let's turn 4. Regular attack. Okay, that's not good. So we need to do a Color's Fury. Okay.
That's a hit.
Okay, I have to throw out Pirate's Wrath. I don't have a choice.
You're getting mind gamed by the turtle.
True. Let's go. +1. Ice Storm 8. Take that. Okay, I'll throw a second one. No. It's 2. Ooh, please don't get stoned. Do it.
Jerk.
One person. Female? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't, right? Hate to see it.
This should work.
Torgar, you're not a bird, you're not allowed to be a jerk.
Fearless.
Oh. A wild face has appeared.
Hi.
Yeah. Let's see.
Just in time for Torgar, I see.
Just in time for terrifying things.
This should work.
Okay, we win.
Yep.
Hello, hello.
Let's try this.
Oh, thanks.
No, it's good you're here, because
3
dead turtle.
underscore.
I thought we established that this thing was a bird because it flew.
No, it's not a bird.
Fun.
Or maybe just say what is or isn't a bird.
Moonlight robe. I'm in pain. Okay. go.
Well, I'm glad you got Dell to keep you company, because
Oh, is it almost
I would have
yet?
liked. Yeah, it's gonna have to be.
I'm so sorry. I didn't have a chance earlier to start.
No, it's fine. I was hoping I wouldn't get tired this quick, but oh well.
I understand. If you need to take care of yourself, please do.
I'll at least see you through Blueheim.
Bless.
No worries, Rick. I can pick up your slack.
Wow.
Well, I didn't even mean. I don't really even. Whatever.
Let's see. So, Tortigar was okay. Do you think it would have been better instead of doing the Cutlass Furies to just keep Pirates Wrathing and defending? Because then I wouldn't have gotten as hurt.
I mean, on paper, yes, but inexplicably, he seems to steelskin those.
Hmm.
Even though there's no reason why he should, but he just does anyway.
Basically, with this strat, you're at the mercy of luck either way, I'd say. So.
Well, I'm trying to think about the AI, and I think Tortigar technically does steelskin less when you're low SP.
Yeah.
So it, in theory, might be better to just see if you get lucky with 2 Pirates Wraths in a row, and then just keep Cutlass Fury over and over again after that.
My micromanaging SP here.
On,
Oh boy.
on
Yeah.
paper, yes. Which I believe
paper,
that's
yes.
more or less what I told. I believe it's more or less what I told you before. But
Yeah.
again, every turn he's not steel skinning is a turn he's hurting you.
Man,
Yeah.
first we're micromanaging SP with Torgar, then we're micromanaging HP with Blueheim.
You're welcome.
Remind me again why I joined this community.
Because it's fun. Smiley face.
It is fun. It is fun. You gotta specifically do the Twitch smiley face.
The Twitch
Because
smiley
it's a-
face. There you
Yes, because, yeah.
And then we also play mind games with Galcian.
go. Yeah.
Just don't get targeted by terminal forehead.
Yeah, that's not even the part I'm talking about.
Huh?
I'm talking about the spirit point.
Yep.
Yeah. The good stuff.
Yeah, we try to make do with Tortigar. We actually exploit Galcian.
It's still such a super cool strat. Just like, I'm gonna build up SP and then buff myself to force you to do things. If only Tortigar respected that.
I mean, you can kind of mess around with Ramirez 1 too, as well. Just if somebody dies, leave them dead as long as you don't desperately need their SP.
That's a good point. Like near the end sort of thing.
Yeah. Because he's a lot less likely to use his scary moves if people are dead.
Mm-hmm. Do you happen to remember what the threshold was for Tortigar? For that like mid-tier thing?
25% and 50%.
Okay. What was my max SP?
37.
25. So it's almost 19, right? For 50%. Yeah.
Off
It's
the top of my
like
head, I
18,
don't remember if it
19.
was I don't remember if that was greater than or equal to or what, but
Right. So that means if I'm doing Pirate's Wrath, then I am in that midsection of not great. SP
Yeah.
range.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in the higher tier of him liking to steal skin, like
Okay.
what is it, 20 or 30% of the time or something.
Yeah. Hmm.
Stupid turtle. Stupid turtle that can see your in-game meter bars. How does the turtle know?
As Arcadia, the game where you have to play 7D chess with a turtle.
And how does Gregorio know to miss if you use a speed wax?
What do you mean no to miss?
Yeah, he knows to
You're
miss.
just going too
We're just
fast.
He
We're just
uses
built-
he uses a different attack if you use speed wax.
we're just built different.
I thought it was the same attack.
No, I mean,
Wait, so
sure,
there's-
like
so-
sure,
Wait.
in lore it's the same, but
Wait, so there's a two different hull rams, one that hits and one that misses.
yep,
What the hell?
same thing with Red Ray.
Why is this game like this?
Yep, same thing with Red Ray. Sort of the
That's why
same
I
thing
have
with.
Lou.
I mean, I guess technically it's not really a different attack. It's just a nothing thing with a special animation. Then Blueheim does have two different blue winds, though. Like, those are actually two different attacks. Yeah, he hits you with a slightly weaker one if you guard.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, back to notes.
Back to notes.
I'm still working on my thing.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I got the paywall situation figured out now. I just need to write the rest of them.
Good.
I spent like half of Page's run trying to figure that out, Reco.
What are you working on?
my notes, and I'm trying to I was trying to figure out the paywall situation, like the gold situation for paywall.
Oh, yeah, it's easy. Just have a lot of gold.
Yes, indeed.
Easy.
Basically,
Be
what I
rich.
figured out was I I counted up how much gold I'm having to spend on shopping before paywall, and I just like added all that up together. I was like, okay, I need 100,000 gold plus whatever this is, and I just went through, did a lot more work I probably needed to, and I figured it out.
Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out what went drastically wrong because I had 5,000 extra dollars when I hit paywall.
See,
Well, some of that comes from your Rix's chest, and some comes from 100 Torpedo. It's like half of it right there.
yeah,
But I bought 4 extra boxes. So I was counting Hunter Torpedo and Rockness towards those boxes. So why did I have another 5k?
did you get the beef that cannon?
Nope.
No, that was my first question too. I was like,
I
surely
say
there's something wrong.
I say it's Lupulons.
It might be.
You
might be.
killed,
Killed
you
way
killed a
too
lot of
many.
Lupulons.
Yeah, fishing for the old black map.
Was there like 430 each? So yeah, I guess that could add up.
That was like 343 or something.
Oh, is
I
it
don't know.
343 and not 434?
I
You know what? Actually,
I don't know. I'll look it up.
I can probably cut out one of those theories in the beginning, but I'll work with this now just to see, just in case my math is god awful. I'm marginally better at math than Armstrong, but still not good.
Yeah, it's 434.
Okay. So that means 3 of them is 1,200. Is what I try and get normally, but if I killed more, that can add up quickly.
Yeah, you killed. I was not counting, but you killed quite a few.
It might have been 5 or 6, yeah. I know, I think I got 3 in one fight, so... But yeah, my money route accounts for 3 tikis and 3 lupulons. That's like my shopping list. None of the other monsters.
Yeah, and didn't you also kill some beetles too?
I killed a lot of beetles.
Yeah. And scoreflies.
Do you remember when you were saying...
You killed a lot of things.
I killed way too many things. What's up,
yep.
Del?
You almost had... Okay. Also, remember, you almost had enough gold for 5 boxes back at Sailor's Island.
True. There was
But
a
also,
lot for some reason.
But also, remember when you said you shorthand the hell out of your notes? I'm starting to do that too, I think. not on purpose, mind, but...
Yeah. I mean, you can see my notes. They're...
yeah, I can see.
It's D,
I just like...
D.
Yeah. DBB.
D, ARM, SLP.
Notes. Win game. End notes.
Precisely.
Me in 2 years after I memorize all the notes. Start run. Beat game. Need to wake up from Mount Kazai.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure eventually your notes will just be, list of important things as landmarks for when to switch between hat and map.
Oh, fucking... I ended up looking at the wrong thing.
Oh yeah, that's right, there's guards here too I gotta run from. I don't have them written in. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's something I'm missing in my notes.
Oh, running from the... Yeah, makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Five tenths. Torpedo, yes. Okay. I keep like second guessing myself, like, did I actually do what I was supposed to do? I don't know why, I'm just like, today there's something up with me. I'm like doubting myself. Yo, it's Arcadia, what's up?
I...
Am I winning?
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
We're not losing.
I'm progressing. That's for sure. But I just keep having this feeling like I'm like either forgetting something or not doing something. I don't know why.
Retreat.
Progressing is nice. Yeah. The blessing of not having splits, not stressing out about being behind. The curse of not having splits, not knowing how well you're doing.
Yeah. I just kind of looked at Mario splits and was like, okay, he's like killing Beltron in 8 hours. Okay, that's the goal here.
Well,
Actually,
challenge.
7. Actually, as of his new PB, it's 7 hours 45 minutes. Christ,
Hmm?
alright then.
For what? Blueheim?
For Veltarn.
Oh, well done.
Yeah.
Yo, Arcadia Legends has the best skies for Arcadia emotes. If you're gonna sub to anyone for emotes, that's your person.
Moonstone Cannon.
The Moonstone Cannon is
Okay.
basically the hype emote, right?
Oh, I forgot the Sapara box broke. I have to do the other thing.
Well,
You'll be fine.
it'll just be a little slower as well.
It's not like you can do anything too nasty.
Yeah.
Just waste time.
It's okay, the next 2 battles are ship battles, so this does basically nothing for you. Propsy still kills even if he has Ingram, right?
Yeah, Ingram
Okay.
makes no difference to that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, Prophecy does pretty much fixed damage, depending on
okay.
your SP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a function of your max SP.
Oh, is
no
it
other,
like
yeah,
a
no,
bo-
no other
is it-
stats go into it.
Okay, is it sort of like a box in that case?
What? No,
Is it
it's
sort
it's
Oh,
just
wait.
it's a function of your SP.
okay.
Ah,
'Cause I would, okay.
So it's pretty much your SP times
Sorry,
100.
Sorry, I'm stupid. Boxes don't do fixed damage. I have a fixed attack. Never mind, I'm stupid.
yeah, they don't do true damage. They don't do piercing. I don't know if Ica with hair down would fit in an emote. It would look pretty much the same. So,
Could be done. It would be a tight squeeze, but it can work. Maybe. Possibly.
alright, so for reference, I'm killing Miraji
Wayne
at the
Hughes.
same time as Mario is starting Blueheim.
Yep.
Is it over already?
So
a
I'm like
little
one
behind.
ship battle behind.
Yeah.
At least it's a short ship battle.
Oh,
That's
hey, you
a
go, right.
Ryslin.
Yeah, it did.
That's not supposed to happen. I killed
Okay,
way too many
that's-
things.
That's strange.
Ica even died once, so I'm behind. Okay, whatever.
maybe that's why you're ahead then, because you had to kill, because you had tried to catch her up on EXP, right? So.
Yeah. I probably had a lot to do with it then.
Wait. Armstrong, where'd you go? Your face cam is. Oh, wait, no, never mind. You're just.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
There we go.
I was getting Mario's run caught up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright. Let's see.
Please don't die.
That's a tall order for me.
I've seen what goes into your strat and it scares me.
Same.
Like it scares me more than most of your strats. Because you really are just trusting Blueheim to kill you, and I don't trust Blueheim.
What's the worst that could happen? I die.
Get
Yes.
stuck in the death loop. Please.
Nah, he won't get stuck in a death loop.
It won't be a death loop, but it will be slow.
I was not prepared for that when I was doing this. God.
But yeah, I got most of my answers or a route. The last answer I need to see that it's okay is obviously Ramirez.
Yeah.
After I worked on it for too long.
Here's your hint. There is no such thing as an okay Ramirez.
Yeah,
there
we'll
is.
see about that.
There's totally an okay Ramirez. He just
Oh.
magics the whole time.
I still need to see what happened to Paige.
Just don't get blasted by silver clips, lol.
Yeah,
What
after
didn't happen
seeing
to
the
Paige?
screenshot of Paige, of like, I'm 8 minutes ahead for Ramirez 1, and then I am now only 2 minutes ahead after Ramirez 2. I'm like,
Like, at one point his Vise got knocked down to like 200 HP and weakened. It was just like, you could have just killed him. It would have been easier that way.
I gotta die as a turnip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Eternum on Gilder, of all people.
And he still got
Oh,
he
no
still got a
way.
PB out of that, right? And he still got a PB out of that, right?
He got a PB,
Yeah.
And he started, like, when you and I, Del, were
Yeah,
in chat, he was like 9
had to,
minutes behind.
yeah, and so after Ica got knocked out and then revived, everything was in tatters, so Ica had to heal and Eternum again.
Ugh.
Well. And he still got a PB out of that. Proud of my.
Yeah,
proud-
Fina
proud of
spent
my-
most of that
Yeah.
battle unconscious.
I don't understand how you, like, do Ramirez 2 with 3 people. Ah, you know what? I just realized it's Fina's the one that's unconscious, so that's
Yeah.
why it was so bad, because she has the Warrior's Heart, so it's hard to get SP.
Oh, yeah.
No. Oh no. That's so unfortunate.
I wonder if there would be merit to giving Ica the Warrior's Heart. Well, like,
There
okay, if he
is.
did that, then, like... It's a toss-up between Warrior's Heart or Blue Medallion, and I feel like in a pinch, Blue Medallion might be better.
Hmm. I liked Valiant Medallion on Ica, but there is argument for, like, if gets rid of, you know, your Delta Shield, just take Warrior's Heart out with it. Because you're not going to be using SP that next turn, you're going to be getting Ica up anyway. But I like to spread it out myself, so it's like one or the other. Yeah, most of the time
So
Fina's
that
guarding.
makes a lot of sense. But now that we know how Silver Binds works, like
You think it should be the other way?
Fina gets hit by Silver Binds a lot,
Mhm.
and Ica does not. So
That's also true. Hmm. Oh, I caught myself right before I did it. Okay. Good.
Guys,
I don't know if you can hear that dog, but it's distracting me.
the thing I'm saying is, since we know how Silver Binds works, like roughly half the time that we see Silver Binds is when he's trying to use Silver Nightmare instead. So
Yeah, but Fina lives
I
Silver
could
Binds.
get, yeah.
Yeah.
Did we just brainstorm as well?
She doesn't always have max HP. It doesn't matter that much. No, it's not logic.
It's not
Ah,
logic.
that's the misunderstanding here, Arcadia. It's not logic.
Yeah, there's nothing logical about our brainstorming here. We're just throwing out ideas and hoping it works. And it's probably not going to work, so we're going to stop hoping.
Oh,
Dude,
please don't die to Blueheim.
Don't question my logic because I know it's wrong.
But if I die to Blueheim, you'll be here longer, right? Because you said you're
mean-
staying here until after Blueheim's done.
Well, that's not the concern. I just want to see you die to Blueheim. I want to see your strategy succeed. I don't want to see the Delphinus in flames.
You guarding. Gross. just finished Blueheim. I'm halfway through. Seems about right. Yo, Harpoon Cannon! What's up? Thank you, thank you. How you been? The run has been rough, but we are surviving. I like how we're so far away from the ship we can't hear the like gear grease going off.
Yeah.
Reku, I'm scared.
Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy. Me too. Your strat is cool, but terrifying.
Or is it cool because it's terrifying?
No.
No.
No, it's cool because it has a good chance to 3-turn. But if he doesn't, he dies.
So, like I said, cool because it's terrifying.
No.
Relax. Aw, much love.
Why are you guarding?
2 guards. Let's go. Look at all that damage that could have been.
Well, he didn't blue lightning you there, so...
That means he's gonna murder me next turn, right? That's how that works, right?
I forget the exact details of it. I don't like any of it.
Because I'm not within
The
that
fact-
safety
yeah,
threshold.
you're
Oh, that's not enough.
Oh
That's
no!
not enough.
Oh
It's
no!
just barely not enough.
Oh
I can tell.
no! No!
I hit every cannon, but he
I
guarded
need to see how
twice.
much HP you have. Oh gosh!
Oh, it's gonna be like
Oh,
a
I'm so
sliver
scared.
left.
I'm so scared.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
Oh, that was,
Now it's
he
on
guarded way
how
too
much-
many
how much-
times.
How much HP do you have? I need to see this.
Now it's
This is-
Armstrong's turn
this
to suffer from
This is
Blueheim.
crucial.
I don't even know
Well-
if a serpent or a shredder bomb will finish this off.
Meanwhile, Mario's
Well, you won't have a chance anyway. Well, I mean, if you survive to later in the turn, you will, but you can't snipe him with it immediately.
I love the side by side because like
Oh,
I think that's
you,
that's on the line. Wait,
that's
whoa, hold
on. That you.
What's
might
gonna happen? I don't
you
know.
Might survive. This is
boy.
like right on the threshold.
single digit HP time.
Oops, that's,
Is it even possible to take single digit damage from battles?
because 9,750, I'm pretty sure was the line.
Like that.
right?
That's like right on the line. Yeah. It depends on Vice's defense stat.
It's fine.
Oh
It's
wow! All right.
fine. Trust the process.
Terrifying. It's
Trust the
terrifying.
process.
I love this. I love this side by side because it's like Armstrong, panicking with Blueheim. Mario, just calmly go and get Tika Tika.
I told you, I don't recommend my route. It's I'm stressed the whole time.
I'm keeping Arcadia Legends ship battle strats, but I'm also modifying other things to help. Armstrong likes to live life on the edge.
Serpent torpedo missed.
Why?
Uh-oh.
Sad.
Stupid bird.
I don't have strats for this. Quick, make something up.
I'm starting to think.
Well,
Throw big metal balls at it till it dies.
you decided to Moonstone Cannon instead of guard, so you're in the crappy turn 5. I don't remember. I would not be attacking on yellow turns though.
Yeah, I don't think you want to attack on turn 3 or 4 here.
Yeah. I just have a feeling this might be enough damage. And that will guarantee hits. Oh, I didn't read Arcadia's thing in time. Darn.
That's why I was trying to tell you, but you didn't listen.
I didn't pay attention. Haha. Has a special phase? Wait, what?
Yeah, it's got a Moonstone Cannon on turn 6.
Woo! Vise, you're so strong!
Turn 6 is pretty much a repeat of turn 3, just without the option to fire Moonstone Cannon on the 4th phase, so that you're more
No,
likely
that
to
was a
guard.
thing. No!
Oh my gosh.
I'm beginning to think there's no such thing as a good Blueheim either.
There are good
There are
Blueheims.
good lines. Few
Are
and
you-
far between.
Because currently, I've yet to see evidence to the contrary.
That was so funny.
I'm being sarcastic that way, in case that's not obvious.
Ooh. What's up, Specs? Look at that beautiful
Pew pew.
HP that he has.
Pew pew. I mean, at least continue it into the turn. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Hey, if you're-
It doesn't matter. It's so
you're
low on
happy now.
HP. No, it's
If
so
you're not
low on
gonna- if
HP.
you're
It
not-
doesn't matter.
If you're not gonna do Moonstone, you might as well, yeah.
What a jerk.
Blueheim's upset that I lived with such a tiny amount of HP. I wanted to do the same.
I mean, it doesn't miss. I don't blame him.
Oh, I'm gonna miss though. I'm gonna get the 1% miss. Just you watch.
Well, fortunately, you get 2 shots, so, or maybe even 3.
You got it.
Yay.
We've conquered the bird.
I wouldn't call that conquer. I hate this bird so much. All you had to do was not guard and die like a good bird.
Yeah, I think if Blueheim didn't guard just one thing, it would have been fine.
Yeah. Well, you also had what? 2 shots that missed.
No, everything hit, but I think there was 3
Everything
guards.
Yeah.
Okay, now back to notes.
Oh, no guard hydro.
My brain wiped. You had what, like 170 HP or something?
Something like that.
It was. I took 9,480 damage. So.
So yeah, yeah. Oh, open Discord back up. That was weird. There we go.
9,480. I had 270 HP.
Just smile.
Which is 27 HP in normal math.
It's normal math, yeah.
Yeah.
See, the math worked out at Raku. It was fine.
Calculated.
I wasn't stressed at all.
Calculated.
Oh my. Very HD cap on that.
Yes.
Well, I'm awake now.
Oh, nice.
How we doing, Raku?
I'm kind of afraid to go to sleep now. I'd have a freaking nightmare about that fight.
Oops.
No, I'm
Note to
glad
self.
Paige is rocking these new strats though.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
But yeah, note to self.
And plus we
figure out turn 5 for Blueheim.
we also we also taught Paige that how to do the fast menuing when in the pause menu too, so he
Yeah.
can catch up some more time on that.
Yo, gaming? Yeah, we gaming. Gaming on the edge of our HP bars.
You don't have an HP bar. You had a void bar.
That last boss fight, I got down to 27 HP on my ship. Not my character, my boat.
Yep.
You're not supposed to go that low. Surprised it was still in the air, honestly.
Didn't the same thing happen with Origa on another run?
I think I died.
You got like, well, yeah, you died on one run, but then I think you also got like to like single-digit HP on Origa on another one.
Oh, maybe. I don't remember. Oh, wait. No, this way.
Yeah, you got down to half of 1%
No, wait.
HP.
This way? This way. There we go. Am I note wrong?
Navigation.
Half of 1% HP strat, not recommended.
Yeah, definitely not recommended.
I mean, I've gotten lower off of Grendel, but Grendel's much more consistent than Blueheim.
You saying Blueheim's not consistent?
Grendel
Playing the
can
same
at
game?
least. Grendel can at least. You just spam items, just call it good, pretty much.
Yeah, Grendel's very consistent, doesn't even guard.
Yeah. He's too angry to guard.
Why did they give the fastest and highest dodge rate Gigas the ability to defend?
Yeah. And it's got higher defense than Yellow Guard, because reasons.
Yeah, because someone thought the Yellow Gar was okay.
Yellow Guard's not okay.
Yeah, no. Well, actually, no, the issue is that Yellow Gar's too okay.
Go. Alright, my friend. Come.
Yeah, Arcadia earlier we were commenting that it's kind of amazing that right now every thing on the board in the tourney is a PB.
One of them by
And that there have been
Yeah.
more PBs than participants.
Yeah. Well, okay, count mine at your own discretion, because that is technically
Is it
that's
not your personal best?
well,
It
it's
is the
my
PB.
technique. Okay, if it's a first run, does that even count?
Yeah, that's a personal best. Yeah, he didn't PB the first run he did. Paige didn't
Yeah.
PB the first run he did either.
Yes, but Paige has 2 PBs. And Dell has 1 PB. And Mario has 1 PB. And there've only been 3 people, and that's 4 PBs.
That's a lot of peanut butter.
Yeah.
And this run's gonna PB, right? Question mark.
Blueheim says no.
I believe.
mean,
Let's
I
hope
believe
that-
too, but also
Let's hope-
Blueheim says no.
Let's hope
Blue-
Voltarn
Blue-
will also not say no.
Blueheim gets a vote, and Blueheim voted no.
Blueheim gets like
We'll
4
see.
votes.
We'll see what Veltarn votes.
Felton gets 2 votes. But my PB for segmented is much lower, which is 1043. This is a segmented run.
Oh, true.
Shoutouts to the any percent the RTA run having
I can't
smaller
see.
time than,
Okay, there we go.
shoutouts to camera controls.
Sega Cam.
Yeah. So yeah.
Oh man, can you imagine if this had like the Sonic Adventure problems where you could just die
No.
randomly?
Just fly off the slide and just like die. Yeah.
Still hard to believe that the Sonic team contributed to this.
Yeah.
This game is so solid compared to any Sonic game.
Yeah, pretty much. Most Sonic games are decent. I hesitate to call really any of them amazing though.
Not the 3D ones. The 3D ones are all
There's so many glitches.
like
Yeah, but like they're still fun.
they can still be fun, but like,
Yeah.
you cannot in good faith say they're well made.
Well, I don't care about that. I care about whether or not they're fun.
Yeah, when you're like, alright, I'm going to homing attack to this enemy, and I clipped through the wall, clipped through the floor, bounced off a box underground, and now I'm out of bounds and I died.
Listen, it builds character, all right.
Sonic speed, too fast,
Like
goes through
Vi-
atoms.
like Vice on Mario scream, just about falling off the ledge. It builds character. From now, I'm gonna use that as my excuse for Blueheim. It builds character.
It builds determination.
Yes.
It's a stacking buff.
I run on about 6 hours of sleep and just pure unadulterated spite that grows with each fail.
Yo,
Yeah,
Arcadia agreed. Some of my
Yeah,
favorite
solid.
Sonic games were the 2D ones.
I'm just not good at 2D Sonic for some reason.
I miss playing Voltron with cartridges.
Huh. I mean, you don't have to be good at a game to enjoy it.
Retreat!
Oh, cat. Very important announcement.
Bad
Thank you for
cat.
sharing.
Lab
Kitty.
cat.
Now you can never get up again.
No, Armstrong has no channel points for me to use cat cam.
I don't have a cat.
It's irrelevant.
Am I gonna take Ica flag? No. I am Vi's flag stan. Classic Jolly Roger.
But how do you know that you appreciate it as much as you can if you've never tried a different flag?
Yes, good point. I think I'll stick with Vi's flag. Yes, I want to return a B-Mal. B-Mal will come back and be like, this run's a little different than I remember.
Only a little bit. How long has B-Mal been away?
A few years now. Let's see, when was our last PB? Yeah, 2 years ago. I said they wouldn't get back into it, but just busy. It's almost as long as Arcadia. Also busy.
Imagine having a life.
So very excited for the Arcadia comeback. Just like, alright guys, let me show you how it's done.
Alright guys, let me show you what a sub 1020 looks like.
True. Alright. It pushed me out.
Speed slope betrayed you.
Yeah.
It's like 3 steps, if that.
Yeah, it's worth it.
The frames.
Speaking of frames, Fina flag.
Yeah, exactly. Choose the objectively best flag.
Yeah, see, alright, you know what? Time to put a conspiracy theory on the table.
Oh, jeez.
Venus flag may be 2-3 frames faster in the dialogue options, but I believe Vi's flag loads faster, so therefore it's better for the long run. Because it's the default flag.
It's not the default flag.
There's always got to be something wrong with a conspiracy theory. That's the point. Yo, is it the same one I'm thinking of? We talking about Mini Riffin? Yeah. I'd love for Minnie to get back into it too.
Okay, now back to some stuffs. I gotta keep getting distracted.
Nice. Yeah, Minnie was grinding the game a lot. It was super cool to watch. Okay, Belle. Please just make me do way too much damage.
Now, where were you for...
Huh?
Yeah, like, that's another thing. Yellowgar. Like,
Yeah?
not only is Yellowgar just pretty much weaker across the board than Blueheim, you also have Belle.
Yeah?
It's just wrong.
Yeah.
But also so right.
No, right would be just... Clara, give me Belle, just immediately. It's like, oh, hey, you've got a ship. Here, take Belle before she blows up my ship.
Who would win, an ancient world-destroying giant robot or one exploded girl?
I think we all know the answer to that.
Yeah.
I mean, she has learned that cannonballs come out of the cannons really fast. So,
That's true.
so
Anime has taught me anything.
the ancient super weapons do not stand a chance.
This is taking too long. Am I going the right way? Yeah, that's right.
Exactly,
Yeah,
Arcadia. Exactly. I mean, Clara has already taken the liberty of plastering her sigil all over your island. Why not give you Belle?
Oops, okay. I still did it.
This is the way we break the map. Break the map. Break
did
the
it.
map. This is the way we accidentally prevent us ever getting the discovery.
Yeah, pretty much.
I have not confirmed that, but it probably is possible to permanently miss Lands of Ice.
Even if you like go over it by like the intended way. Well, intended quote unquote.
Yeah,
But it's like,
if
If
you
we had Belle for Blueheim, that would change so many things.
it would make it so much better.
just to find a way to like do some kind of skip that just lets us go to like the completed Crescent Isle and just get Belle early.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Like, to be fair, I have not checked after Esperanza, like after you do the Ariga fight, like going back to Crescent Island and seeing if it's done. I don't think so.
So something to test later. Something that I would be willing to test later, possibly. Armstrong provides the save files. I do the testing. Is what this is boiled down to, pretty much.
Got my own things I'm testing.
Yeah. Well, watch it be a case of like, Crestnow's completed, but Bill's just not there for some reason.
Oh yeah, that
I
was
would-
another discussion.
I would laugh.
Arcadia, since you're still here. There was talk about we could technically get Alchemist before Yellowgar.
Oh,
Do you think
yeah,
that would be worth it?
probably not. It's kind of out of your way, and I'm not sure when
It's
to
a
enter the
little.
fight.
I mean, you have to do the thing anyway, like
Yeah.
going over there and coming back. So
I
I don't
just,
know, because I don't know how much faster it would make that fight.
Yeah. He's like, you'd have to say, like, you have to get...
that probably takes at least an extra minute and a half to get him. I don't see him saving that much time in the fight.
An extra minute and a half. What? Really?
Yeah, probably from like
Huh?
diverting yourself from the entrance to Ma over to Ilkemis and then back to the entrance to Ma.
Yeah, but you have to minus, the time you would be going the exit of Mall to Ilkemis.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
Crescent. So it's the difference. It's not the whole time.
Yeah. Like,
Still
whether you...
still probably around
It's
a
gotta
minute.
be like 30 seconds, 30, 40 minute the most sort of thing.
30, 40 minutes?
No, 30, 40 seconds to a minute at most.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, it's...
Yeah, that's how my fight is too. So it would
I don't
have to
see
be
it.
like end of turn 2 or beginning of turn 3 sort of thing.
Yeah,
If it was
I
gonna
don't...
save time.
Yeah.
Which, given how few shots you can land on him in turn 2, I don't see that happening.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably not enough SP for it either. So it's probably a turn 3 at most, and at that point, it's not worth it.
Tis an idea, but... Eh. Yeah, because, like, isn't there already a chance it could just, like, be 3 turns anyway?
Oh yeah.
Stupid Ilkemis, why can't you just live at a normal altitude so we can get you on the way to Veltarn? Or, well,
Yeah.
no, if you
already
lived at a normal...
tested Alchemist Yellowgun? Wow.
Oh, did you? Interesting.
I mean,
Arcadia's always a step ahead.
Arcadia tests everything that makes sense.
Wow. That sounds like a
Sometimes...
jab.
How's that a jab? She tests everything that makes sense.
I thought it was a jab at me for testing a lot of things that
Oh.
don't make sense.
No. No, I was specifically thinking crazy things like, hey, how about we just Blueheim attacks us less? Like that, who would think of that normally?
So, really, it was a jab at himself, Armstrong.
Ah,
Exactly.
I see. I'm sorry I inserted myself into your personal fist fight.
Yep. Exactly. Butt out.
Okay, no, listen. I'm allowed to bully myself. You're not allowed to bully yourself, okay? That's how this works. Make sure Paige gets to hear that too. Paige
Okay.
is good.
Murder Bird number 3.
I'm not going to say the things I have my fingers crossed for.
That's good enough for me. Time to die.
Time to die, Mr. Bond. So it would save, like, yeah.
Yeah, with Ilkemis, it's a prelude for Zelos.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, just like it. Okay.
Let's try this.
I'm surprised that was just Ica, but okay.
Yeah, that is true passion, Bliss. But please take care of yourself if need be.
This should work.
Don't die because of an entertaining speedrun.
Pot me kettle.
I mean, I was going to go to sleep, but now I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently you're not alone. This guy's overasleep. That was also me last night, hanging out with
Oh no.
Peach.
Ah! God.
-1.
I mean, it's only Enrique, but you need the SP though.
Where's my... How did my boxes get farther down than... Okay. My crystals.
Merry Christmas, is that what you just said?
Usually the Rislam box is like higher up on the list than the Rislam crystals, but
Well,
it wasn't.
we're more okay than usual for Enrique dying here because this is like Enrique's last real fight. So
Yeah, Enrique
if he,
can be dead.
if he
but
can
not
go
that
ahead and
soon.
give, yeah, if he can give the EXP to other characters, that's nice.
Yeah. On my run, both Ika and Enrique died, so I was like, screw it. Like, I'm so close to done with this. I'll just take the extra XP for people.
My inventory is demolished.
Stop with the Avalauncher, dude.
I'm scared.
Let's try this.
Yeah, that totally hit. Okay, you, Forcina, you do nothing, you improvise.
Let's try this.
Yes, that's the spirit. Get those sweet Arcadia bucks.
Okay.
Yes, bird down.
That was a close one.
Okay, we survived. Oh, that was surprisingly smooth.
Yeah, considering how many Avalaunchers it threw out, that was quick. Just had bad aim. So what kind of fish do you think that is he has in his hand?
Mm,
Is it just like a cold dead sky sardis or what?
I think it's a gruel. I see like
Legend
sardines
Soul.
as sardines, so I think of them as like super small.
Arcadia Legend's still like third place something, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Third place, 2-year Ultron, no big deal.
The original founder of the Sub 1045 Club.
True.
Yeah.
That would be the dream, Bliss.
I mean, I would gladly throw a few grand at that if it could work.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Arcadia Legend has had the world record a few times.
Yes.
Multiple times.
Often for a long time.
Yeah.
Often years.
Yes.
Back in the day.
Yes.
It was like Jungle Chief, and then it was Winged Zyrie, then Jungle Chief, and then Arcadia Legend was like, oh, by the way, this is how you speed run the game, guys. It was grand. It was a grand time.
Oh, trust me, she wants it. She just hasn't had time to do it. At least not in convenient blocks for running.
Yeah. That's the one thing about this game is
It's long.
it's a little bit long.
Yeah.
Like I even split it up into 2 days. Just for convenience sake.
Yeah, segmented is the new rage. Kind of.
Kind of.
It's certainly a lot more frequent than it used to be.
I'm glad to hear it's getting better.
It's a lot more accessible that way.
Yeah.
Arcadia needs a vacation. Oh yeah, Bliss, did you hear? 100% is down to 19 hours.
Yeah.
Just,
yeah.
what was it, earlier this year or end of last year?
Early this
Couple
year.
people started grinding it out.
If we ever decided to do like some kind of like
Now,
Southeast and then east.
you flying straight there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After
works
it's
for
worked
you.
out- After it worked out a few times in a row, I was like, well, I guess I don't have to do the complicated thing.
Yeah. Hey, if it works, it
Feels
works.
bad.
Straight lines fast.
Yeah, Mario was.
Doesn't
the
work when
second
I try
person to have it, right? World record in both. I think Pengy was the first.
Retreat!
Yeah, I was slightly off. That's probably why I got that fight. Oh well.
Flying over land.
Oh, okay. I still want it. It's fine. The encounters get reset there.
Yeah, but over land.
I have actually never done a 100% run. I haven't wanted to touch it because I know how addicted I get. And still recovering from a lot of health stuff.
Well, the good news is, it's a much safer route.
What are you trying to say, huh?
I'm trying to say a lot of things.
it's
It's working.
look, it's fine. Look, it's fine. Armstrong will make a way to will find a way to make it not safe.
I mean, you have to worry. I mean, you do have to worry about the insane math behind traveling salesmen on all these discoveries, but yeah, you wouldn't obsess over that, right?
Yeah, no.
I certainly wouldn't. It's not like I just like manually counted each piece of gold I'm getting throughout the run or anything. Well, up to paywall at least.
Oh, here are these 87 discovery points on the map that you have to visit at least
wow.
once.
There we go.
Now, what's the fastest sequence that you can get all of them together?
15 hours for any percent. Oh boy.
Oof.
I wish you the best for that. I don't remember how fast my first run was. Like, my first actually completed runs. I know I had many runs that just didn't make it to the end because of my health. Let's take a lookie at the board. What was my first session? Because I didn't get to submit anything to Speed Demos Archive. As much as I was up in the routing in the forums.
Yeah, Arcadia says that you can get a sub 11 on the beginner notes.
Yeah, I believe it.
I don't doubt it. I'm not aware of anyone having done it, but
The notes are on the
least not documented.
speedrun.com page. Just look at guides, like the guides tab.
Yep.
You'll find
All
all
the-
Arcadia's notes.
Yep, all of Arcadia's notes on there are
Or
very
just
up to
follow that
date.
link. That works too. Yeah, my first run was just barely sub 12. 4 years ago. That's the wrong way. That's right. Yeah, too far. So I started going the wrong way. Yeah, I've been all over the place with like my directions this game. I'm like reading it and then I'm not doing it. Ugh.
Just don't be like me in your first run and just start with expert.
Oh, my headphones are cutting out.
80450.
That means I need to plug them in. But I need 2 hands for that. Sylvite, what's up?
Yo, Sylvite.
Hi.
How's it going?
Sylvite, quick, give us one of your rings, please.
No. Don't wanna steal from Sylvite.
We're past.
I mean,
Valentine now.
it's just a loan. You
It's
can get
really
it back
nice
when you're
for
done.
Ramirez. Oh, it's just a loan?
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a low. Gotcha.
Because he'll die without it.
But then Sylvite will die without it.
It's-
I don't want that.
His Ica is underleveled.
Yeah. She missed like 2 levels off a Ruby.
To be fair, that's only going to make a difference of like a third of a level by the time you reach the end game. But
That's true. Yeah.
Sylvites can raise people from the dead, so just get used to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Death is temporary, don't worry about it.
so, riddle me this one, Armstrong. You are in the Maw of Tardis, which is the inside of the continent of Alua. Why are there no yellow enemies?
Because this is where the enemies go to hide after they used all their electricity and they need to recharge.
Yeah. They turn blue when they're out of electricity.
Oh, Sylvite was speedrunning? Ooh. What were you speedrunning? Oh,
Yep,
I like
that's
the
also
Dancer
that's also
way
valid.
better.
That's also valid. Yeah.
Yeah. No mood influence.
Actually, using logic for a stupid question. How dare you? It's not like I would do the same thing or everything.
Spin.
Demons 428. I don't think I've heard of that. Ah, nice.
So 42-0.
Oh, maybe that was supposed to be an emote. Because I know what DKC2 is. Ah, that's the database one. Okay, yes. Yes, yes, headphones. I know the battery is low. Working on it. Okay, I'll plug my headphones in. Ugh. There it goes. Okay. What in the world? I accidentally started pairing my headphones instead of turning them on. Hopefully everything's still okay.
Sound fine to us.
Yeah.
You sound fine to me. Good, good, good. Sound lich. Nice. Do a tattoo.
World record's not impossible, but it looks not very likely right now.
Segmented world record. Sheep oil. Yeah, eyes on 1040.
You can do it.
Armstrong on his way to get another sub 1040 thingamajig.
Ooh, that was a meaty hit. 13k.
I mean,
It's amazing what a little bit of extra accuracy does for torpedoes.
every hit on Yellow Gar is a meaty hit.
Yeah.
Yellow Gar is weak.
He has like 150,000 HP, but like you wouldn't guess it from how far away, how fast we kill him.
That's without your wildness. Alright, who wants to tell Grudge what happened in Blueheim?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Grudge wasn't here. Grudge, go watch Blueheim. don't talk about it. Grudge, go watch Blueheim.
Yeah, things happened. We'll just say that.
Let him have the let him experience the terror we had.
It's that kind of wild.
3, Blue Line can't crit. It's fine.
What'd you say he was on? Like 27 HP effectively?
Yeah, he had
Yeah.
he had 270 HP, which is like half of 1%.
Yeah. You could just say you could just say 0.5%.
Like you can, there might have been a pixel of color left in that HP bar for me.
There also might not
It's
have
hard to
been.
tell on my
Yeah.
CRT.
And we knew going in that you were right on the threshold of dying.
Yeah, I think that wasn't a high range attack, like a high variable. What is it called? Damage range? Yeah, that thing.
Yeah. If it was any lower, I would have suggested that you double guard and then he.
Yeah, I need to try
Because-
that. Making
because-
sure that's a thing.
That is a thing because he has the speed priority, unfortunately, for both of those attacks, but the
Mhm.
second one is a lot weaker. So you'll ultimately end up taking less damage if you double guard and then heal.
Oh, the miss. 2 misses. Sad.
But there's still a range where even that won't save you.
Didn't get the 3 turn for this either. Yeah, 20 hype. It's going so well.
Yeah, the current tourney board is 3 PBs and a $500 pot.
4 PBs if you count page twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he only gets one spot on the board.
Yeah. Arc on 3. Arc on 1. Arc on 1. 3 on 3. Okay, and then I need to go northwest, that way-ish. This way. Yeah, that's more like it.
Alchemist, I need you to give my ship some coke.
Hey, I don't do that anymore. I've been Prontoseed sober for a few months now.
No, but he still has to coke out your ship.
I was never high
Make
on
your ship-
seeds to begin with.
He's got to give your ship drugs to make it hit hard for a turn.
You think that's what he does? He just pours potions into the gearbox?
Yes, that is exactly what I think he does.
That's funny. I am down to no zivs.
What's a ziv?
Zillion Vein. You probably weren't being serious, but I just still want to answer it anyway.
Got our boy. Is it recommended? No. Is most of the things I'm doing recommended? No.
Now, I'll give you a hint, Grudge. He takes fewer zivs than he does Deloco traps.
This is not the right way. Man,
I
I am
tried to
just
be-
struggling to read my own directions.
I tried to be to be 0 for Banes, but I was stupid and forgot where the Orville was in Dark Rift.
Hey, I did the Moonstone Mountain skip too.
Yeah. Give our boy some credit. Well, okay. Yeah, give both our boys some credit. You gave him one of them credit, but give the other one credit too.
This one.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I didn't see Paige do anything.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There was just some funny
Nothing
patterns
happened.
on the floor he walked over.
Yeah, it's in this one,
Exactly.
Grudge. After Aika had an accident in Ruby in part of fight, I was like, what more could get spicy?
To be fair, Ika did not have an accident. Armstrong gave him
Yeah.
Ika an accident.
Yeah.
Ika, throw your boomerang at... Oh, I'm sorry, Ika. You have like 200 HP left. Throw your boomerang at Inkram Barta. What could go
I
wrong?
think she had less than that.
I know. You meant to hit guard. I know. But you didn't, though.
But you didn't.
It is a little weird though. Sometimes it almost feels like it kind of like eats your inputs ever so often. I might just be bad at menuing though.
No, it does. If you go too fast, sometimes it just disappears.
Yeah.
Am I claiming that's
Yeah.
what happened in that fight? No. Yeah,
Yeah, I saw you. I saw
Armstrong,
you
was trying to
click
give
on
you
the.
an easy
I
out.
saw you click on the sword with Ika, and I was like, "Oh no!" But by the time I said anything, it was too late. I was thinking, surely he won't counterattack, right? Of course he did.
yeah, she could have crit. Have some faith in Aika.
Yeah. It's not Armstrong's fault. It's clearly Ika's for not critting.
Or missing.
Yeah,
Could've
exactly.
missed.
Yeah.
Yes, my
Okay. Now what do I do? Talk to Gilbert. Yes? Yes. Okay. Gilbert time. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
White map for grapers. Good.
Oh,
Good thoughts.
White map for grapers? I'm in the no category. Just because I
Yeah.
like my Slayering Soul Seed.
Yeah. I would like to keep the encounter rate low, as low as I possibly can.
There's my visual. I want to see the people that believe in the white map grapers do more. I want to see more attempts of it.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'm too stubborn to convert.
Oh, speaking of grappers, I was around for ages, and oh gosh,
Yeah.
that black map that he had was F tiered. Needs a refund.
Yeah. the single encounter graper at the very end was a troll.
Yeah, it was like 2, 2, 2, 1, 5,
Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah.
And they were not popping up very often. Like the fights were just about as fast as not having the black map.
How big of an increase to the encounter rate is it, Reco?
Well, it depends.
Oh, isn't that like a set amount?
Mm-mm.
It kind of is, but the actual practical effect is not
Okay.
proportional to that set amount, so...
Okay.
So it really comes down to where you're using it, how much of an effect it has.
Okay.
I want to say for grapplers it was supposed to be like a 50% increase. But
Could have fooled me.
yeah.
It did 10%? Seriously? Jesus. Okay.
No,
Or is Hater just talking out of his ass here? I don't know.
so... Tater is Grudge,
Yeah.
but Grudge is Tater
Yes.
often trying to say things that are wrong.
Oh.
It's Hater's dark side.
Yes, exactly. See, Arcadia gets it.
I still don't get the meaning.
Now, you're a whole lot more wrong as Grudge than you are as Tater.
Retreat!
Okay, is that it for Jake's engaged today? Also, while here, what's the name? Get rid of that. All that. Get rid of those.
I posted the
viewer.
effects
Okay.
of it somewhere. I forget where that was, but it's the numbers are actually kind of complicated and not clean.
Do, do. I wonder what pace I'm on. What am I doing? Start way. I think I'm like 1050 pace right now.
Probably.
I'm telling you. I'm like I said yesterday, I am recovered enough to do a speed run. My brain is still in and out.
Doesn't necessarily mean he's in top form
D-rust.
yet.
D-rust.
Yes.
No, I understand the thought process there. It's like, oh, I haven't taken my drugs. I'm ready.
And then they wear off.
Yeah. Stop, Bear Pirate. Okay, if you say so.
No, you can take him right now. You
Can
can kick
I?
his butt. Yeah?
Without seeds?
Yeah?
I don't know
It'd
if I
be
was like,
slower.
scared about it.
It'd be slower, but you could do it. It's okay. Gregorio's there to assist.
I don't even have any healing items.
It's okay. Just don't get hit. All he's gonna do is cast magic.
Oh yeah, you haven't taught Delta Shield yet, have you?
No.
Yeah. Okay. This would be a mistake. I take it back. Stop, Air Pirates.
That's what Gregorio's for, right? That's what the shield's for, right?
Yep. I'm so proud of my nephew. He's grown to be such a man. Just 2 hours ago, he was puking his brains out in Esperanza, and look at him now. Wonder how strong Piccolo is.
Piccolo? From
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z?
Maria's bird.
Yeah, the bird.
Oh, the bird.
The
Yeah.
moonfish bird.
Yeah, I forgot that was its name.
It probably has many names.
Two S moves and one spell? Okay, I'm listening.
What?
Huh?
Oh.
Do tell, do tell.
I don't know what the spell is, but I imagine the S moves are Digest and Loqua Spray.
The spell is Sacralin. Hey, not
Yeah.
wrong. Hey, I gotta stop doubting my own directions.
Yeah, you've used them so often. Why do you doubt them?
Because this back half is like so changed from what I'm used to.
He keeps having ideas.
Yeah. Stop inspiring me, everybody. Please. It doesn't help that like one-off joke inspires me to try something that leads off into like this terrible rabbit hole. Right, Areku?
Oh, what's this about a terrible joke?
Which one do you have in mind?
Yeah.
Talking about the one where I like completely misunderstood your joke towards Grudge Guy when they were streaming
Yeah.
about Runes of Rolana. I was like, wait, that might be a good idea. And now here I am cutting Zivlin out of my route. One thing led to another.
And then it turned out neither of them were essential. Well, Ruins of Reliance a good backup strat, but man, whatever.
I still think Zivlin's essential. It's running without Ziv is really rough for Magic XP.
I don't like depending on Veltarn going well.
Yeah, exactly.
There are other factors at play, but that's the big one in my eyes. Is I don't like depending on Veltarn.
I said I would give it like 3-4 runs and trying it just to see if I can get it any bit consistent.
I've not had any issues yet. Granted, I've only done one run, so who knows? I might feel the struggle soon.
Soon, DM. Yeah, if my math is correct, it comes down like to the single-digit points. Like you're just barely over after Veltarn. So it's like, yeah, probably not best. Yeah, exactly. The more you refine it, the more you start to notice. Yo, what's up? How you doing?
I think on my run, like I had Fina had like 6 Magic XP in silver after Miraji. So I don't know how close that put me. But,
Yes.
I'm recovering. I'm recovered enough to do the speed run, but my brain is still cutting in and out every now and then.
yeah. So slowly but surely, he is getting better.
And it's very noticeable, and with the questionable things I've been doing this run. But yeah, doing my best. I cut the run in half to, you know, take care of myself, so. We'll get there. I just wanted to get a run in because we got the speedrun tournament going on. So much hype. And one of the runners put like a high bar on the tournament already. So now if you want to get first place, you gotta get sub 10 hours and 40 minutes. Ugh.
39 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be hard. The record is currently 10 hours and 35 minutes.
Courtesy of the streamer you're watching at the moment, right at the moment.
Currency of my past self when health had a lull in happiness.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for not trolling me, Vortex. Yeah, it's between this month and through July. We like to do it that way because a lot of the runners have, you know, full-time jobs and they can't commit to it. So it's more like a time frame on weekend time slots so people have options to get runs in. The doc should be linked below. Like if you just scroll down, it's like right there next to the about thing. The little link, it'll say like SOA tournament doc, so you can check that out.
Yeah.
I'm keeping it up to date best I can. Usually I get the run on that little piece of paper within 24
Yeah, from
hours.
now until, what'd you say, July 30th, I think?
End of July, yeah.
End of July, yeah.
That's what we did last year. Our once a year Skies of Arcadia Summer Showdown. Yeah, starting out the tournament real hot. Last year, the first month was kind of dead, and then the second month, like, really picked up. And then the third month was just wild, with like 3 or 4 runners constantly going back and forth, stealing each other's slots for top times. It was like PB after PB, and now we're starting this tournament off with multiple PBs from multiple people.
We've gotten more PBs than we have people on the board right now.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, check this out, Del. Yeah, you see? You see? Uh-huh.
Oh, you can just fly right over that. Okay, I did not know that. Damn.
Magic.
I saw you do that the other day. I was like, I'll just show you when you're around.
Yep. Turns out you can go out of bounds.
And that's out of
damn.
bounds?
No. According to the map it is, but no.
No, there's no real distinction.
not
There's
really.
only a distinction for segmented, because, don't grind segments for a tournament.
Yeah. You can grind at the beginning, but once you can't grind later, basically.
Yeah. Pretty much, the way the tournament we set it up is just to encourage people to do speedruns and get personal bests
Yeah.
with a little bit of incentive. That's why it's not like, oh, one big grand prize for first place. It's, hey, we split up the pot between top 5, and that gives a lot of wiggle room for people to get in here and get runs in. So, like, first place doesn't get, like, a massive amount more money than second place, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shenmue is super cool. But I don't see many people speedrunning it.
Does that move?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Zenmu just feels like a speedrun. It's just like, okay, go from point A to point B like 17,000 times and you got it.
I'm gonna change that. This doesn't make sense to me.
I mean, granted, I don't know. There's a speedrunning community for freaking Ace Attorney, so who knows? Might not be that bad.
For Ace Attorney.
Yeah. That's so boggle. That still makes me laugh.
Point and click adventure.
Yes.
The longest sugar bomb shot in history.
Love how bombs don't miss.
Mm-hmm.
Ever.
And the hit will hit. You don't like the ship battle music? Oh, Rorik, what's up? That sounds like I would be good at that speedrun.
20.
Then. Northeast of Ultor, and then Big Bye, Big Bye. Hey, it takes me like 11 hours to beat it, also with a guide, so... Yeah. Every runner of this game has their own, like, notes that they've written for it. Like,
Man,
my
the problem is
dream is to do this speedrun without notes one day, but I have to, get a route I can memorize and stop changing it so much.
I'm currently in the process of running my route, so
Kaboom! Alchemist, why are you so strong? What torpedoes that were launched before you were active?
impossible without notes.
Doing the entire speedrun without notes.
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted. Stops working on speedrun notes.
Yeah.
Okay. So it took me forever to find what I was looking for, but
Okay.
looks like a white map will lengthen. Earlier you're asking about a white map on Grapers.
Right.
Oh yeah.
It looks like white map on average will make the encounters take 9.3 seconds longer to trigger on average.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
And black map makes it about how much faster?
Black map makes it. Oh, come back. Where'd you go? Black map would make it about 2.5 seconds shorter per encounter. Over nothing.
Oh, that's like not much. Okay.
No.
Oh.
But you don't get back attacked, so it's still huge. They can't run, also huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not making the same mistake again. Okay.
So we could tentatively say that a white map would make things take about a minute longer just by virtue of lowering the encounter rate.
Yeah.
And then the question is, does
30 seconds.
them not getting back attack make up for that?
Yeah.
Now,
granted,
it
if you
doesn't
die, that's
prevent
gonna-
running away, right?
No, they can still run.
Yeah. That's the important part for black map.
Now, granted, if you die, that's gonna cost you a lot more than a minute. So I can see the. Or if you die.
Yeah.
Did I say die or did I say get back attacked? I wasn't paying attention to my own words. Either way, you get what I mean.
Yes.
Well, depending on how much you like menuing and how quick you are at it, there's also the option of swapping over to Slayer Ring once you're actually in the fight.
Yeah, that's what Grudge was saying. You just use white map to get the fight so you don't get back attacked, and then you swap Slayer, and then rinse repeat.
Yeah.
I would probably just confuse myself trying to do that, to be honest. Let's see.
He's floating.
Not for long.
Go, Enrique.
Go,
Basic
Ice
purple
Pebble.
magic.
Which is funny because the purple magic is extra weak in ship battles.
Mm-hmm. But that's all we have SP for.
The other three colors you can actually use just scale based on SP cost, but not purple. Purple's just extra weak.
Yeah, no, white map does not turn off random encounters altogether.
That would be insane.
It would be so nice. It does decrease the counter rate by a pretty sizable chunk, though.
I have that info. How do I?
Okay. Still consistently like one fight behind Mario right now. What
That's
is
just
that?
that's just the data on the effects that white map and black map have on encounter rate based on locations. With with Shrine Island or with Desert Island being the 24 encounter rate.
How many?
21 seconds. I'll get 3 more of those and finish out with that. Okay. Buy money. Oh, hopefully it's enough. I'm not doing that anymore.
Yes. Thank you very much.
I got 2 more hours to go.
Yeah, I think the Blueheim Adrenaline's fine.
Oh, you feeling the crash?
Mhm.
Do I need to
Yeah.
do something a little more scary for you? I'm sorry.
No, that's good enough. Thank you. Stupid bird.
Also, Armstrong, just so I'm remembering, on Seedless, Gilder does the Moonstone Cannon, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to remember that as well.
Yep, Gilder's the strong one.
I think it's funny how like Gilder just straight up has higher power than Vice does, but without seeds. But that's all right.
Mm-hmm. He need like any main cannon that you would normally fire as well.
Yeah.
Also
yeah,
Gilder.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much. Aye,
Yeah, much higher level.
Yeah, he's higher level, and even if they were the same level, he'd still have higher attack.
Really? Is he
Yeah.
that strong? Oh my God. All right then.
Gilder not to be underestimated.
Yeah, a lot of Vice's offensive power comes from equipment, which is not a factor in ship battles.
I suppose. Is that why Gilder's normal attack actually does like a solid amount of damage when you first get him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right then, interesting. I'm learning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gilder's S
Gilder-
moves have like such a low multiplier.
Well, they have a pretty high multiplier considering they're all, spread attacks.
Yeah, they're AoEs. I thought his multiplier was only like times like 2 or times
Times
2.5.
it's times 3 for Gunslinger and 2.4 for Claudia, I think.
It's lower
God,
for
okay.
Claudia.
Yeah, but Claudia hits everything. Gunslinger hits a triangle.
But Claudia's expensive.
I know, it's super expensive. It's 18.
And one of them he's using pistols and the other ones he's using cannonballs.
Yeah.
At least be the same damage.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like Vice just has like much stronger super moves than Gilder. So
Weapon hat.
I mean,
Fury.
Gunslinger is stronger than Cutlass Fury.
well, yeah, but like you're not. Yeah, yes. It costs less SP though. Was the thing, doesn't it? Because Cutlass Fury 7, Gunslinger is what, like 9?
Yeah, Enrique 100%
Yeah.
monster.
Yeah, Enrique's scary. If allowed to actually be used properly, Enrique's scary.
Nice.
Well, didn't die. Wait, why are they? Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. Why are they attacking Ica with that?
That's a good question.
Who knows?
They're supposed to attack whoever has the highest HP. I don't see how that was Ica.
Plot twists.
Game broken?
Let us be thankful
There's
for
no
our
way
sake.
Ica has more HP than Platt is, right?
I mean, I'm gonna look at the VOD on that. I'm very curious what the heck had just happened.
Yeah.
Did
agreed.
Vice have damage or something? Mayhaps?
I can check after, but
I'm working on
in
pulling it
usual
up now.
fashion, I was just doing what the note said.
I mean, if they had to kill some,
No worries, Bliss.
well,
4-3? 4-3.
Do what you need to get done.
Oh wait, no. Oh, that's okay because
Gosh, I
that's
have
So
so many
did Vice
tabs
get
open
like
first
hit
one.
by magic or something? Is that what
I
happened?
mean, I'm sure Vice took some damage, but I'm trying to pull it up. Why are you being so slow?
I'm sorry. I'm
Not you.
trying my best.
Not you. I'm yelling at Twitch. Bad Twitch, be faster.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, you're talking outside again.
Okay, so.
Oh. My headphones didn't like that. There we go.
Okay.
Had to open the door and turn the fan on. It's getting way too hot in here again.
Do what you gotta do. Two, 3, 8, 8. Okay. So yeah, Vice got hit by the Weblin, and that was enough to bring him down below Aika's HP.
Ah, very nice.
Okay. My faith in understanding this game is restored.
Okay, take that out. There. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna try and finish it out tonight.
At this point, I might as well too.
Oh, company, friendship. I like this.
I've got a full 3-day weekend. Why not?
Oh yeah, that's right. There's holiday this Monday, isn't there?
Yep.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to try my hardest to beat this game before 2 hours from now. But 2 hours, yeah, I'm trying to go for like 10:50 if I can. At
2
this
hours
point.
is 2 hours is a pretty good estimate.
Yeah.
You will probably be a little bit faster than that, but 2 hours is a good estimate.
Yeah, my goal for this D restaurant is sub 11. But, oh no, no, shoot. This first. Speed slope.
I love that speed slope.
It's so fast. It's one of the fastest in the game.
It saves so much time.
Saves so much quarter of a second. Actually, it's more like a third.
Hey, I heard you can get a speed slope by bumping into the pillars on DeLoco's trap.
Yeah, speed slope really fast downwards.
Yeah, real slope, like minecart speed.
Ooh, yeah. That track is really good.
I can't hear it. That's the deserted island.
Yeah, the do.
Yeah.
Do,
Yeah.
do. When I'm working, I usually put on some chill Maple Story original soundtracks. That's my go-to jam. Maple Story original soundtrack. It's an MMO. Like the old school tracks, not the newer ones. 'Cause I played that game to death as well. Yeah, old Maple Story specifically. We in the community call it BBB. Because we really, really hated that update. But yeah. Yes, some Hennessy's. Or some Alinea. That's some good study music right there.
I'll be back in a second.
What am I missing?
Oh,
Oh,
Adele's
I
back.
apparently joined just in the nick of time. Keep things interesting.
But yeah, I definitely would not recommend MapleStory anymore.
No?
What it's turned into is not super fun and not very community oriented anymore. But MapleStory before Big Bang update
Thank you very
was
much.
that was the stuff. That was the good stuff.
Yes, my lord. Mother!
Okay, now where was I? Here we go.
No!
Are you so sure?
Huh? Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we're definitely setting sail here. Revving up the space engines.
Yes.
I love Athena's ship design though.
The sail goes under you.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I guess those sails, those like fins are kind of sails then.
It makes sense if it's designed to like skim the atmosphere.
Yeah,
As
no
Sylvite
pressure.
said earlier, you just kind of die and revive on repeat, so that's fine. I love the look on Gilder's face, like, oh, I did not expect us to keep going up.
Like I thought we would just go a little bit above the sky, not like way above it, man.
Yeah, that is true. Enrique would not be having a good time. There we go.
Oh jeez, Yellogar.
Well, isn't there a
I
1% chance of miss on any sea turn no matter what?
Anytime there's the that accuracy modifier of the hit modifier of 0, yes. I'd have to look specifically to see if that's the case there.
Oh, gotcha.
I believe off the top of my head that everything that's listed as a siege. I'm not certain.
You cut out a little bit. So everything labeled as a sea turn was what?
Oh, I believe that everything labeled as a C turn has that modifier that gives it a 1% chance to miss, but I have not exhaustively combed through everything to confirm that.
Right.
But I can take a look. Let's see. On a C phase. Generally, if it's not a C turn, that doesn't normally apply. Sometimes it does anyway. Let's read the question. Third turn. So what phase number was that? Like 1 through 4 of turn 3?
Isn't there only
I can
one
try
C
to-
turn? Or is there 2?
There might be a few, but I don't have that information.
Oh,
in
you
the
don't have it in
headers.
front of you. Yeah.
Yeah. Second.
There are no battles on this path. This is a peaceful civilization. They just like to run into walls and go fast.
Yes, very peaceful.
Definitely no heart attacks had here at all.
Won't be in that. Oops. Yeah, Yellogar's a pretty easy fight, so that's not one I've taken a close look at. But let's pull
Oh,
this
you
up.
can do the boost thing here too. Okay, I need to remember that.
Yeah, the whole thing. Pretty much the whole thing. It's all speed slopes.
Neat. Okay.
Ah, I messed that one up.
So what you're saying is I could save a good like minute and a half here, probably.
Yeah, there's a lot of time saved.
especially
Weird.
since I got lost and accidentally grabbed one of the berry chests by accident when I didn't need it.
Oh, this doesn't tell me what his number is.
Yeah, you can see the speed difference.
Yeah, good lord.
Like the ship battle fight? Or just fight in general? For ship battles, yeah, I would say Blue Line probably sucks the most. And then Hydra's close second. Land battles, arguable. Veltarn's pretty up there, but, you know, Ramirez is probably going to be king of that tier list. Ramirez the first, specifically, not the
535.
second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a.
Yeah, Blueheim is pretty bad.
But, for the funniest ship battle, that title goes to Zealous.
Yeah. You kill Zealous before his second phase even starts. Hydra's not really super difficult, is it? It's just kind of long.
It's just long, yeah. I mean, things can go wrong in Hydra, but it's
suppose.
kind of rare at this point.
Yeah.
Between Arcadia and I, we've spent so much time on Hydra, it's pretty consistent at this point. It's either you're gonna get the fast version or the slow version, and almost never the ugly version anymore.
Yeah.
Like, you would have to miss a lot and low roll stuff to get the ugly version, and that's just so
Yeah.
unlikely. Oh yeah.
I just remember,
the
like-
speed difference for running into walls. So this dungeon is very special. There's this technique in the game where if you have like a 45-degree slope, you can run at the wall and up the slope at like 50% extra speed. And then when it gets like slightly decreased, it's a little bit lower and a little bit lower until, you know, even flat. But with Silver Shrine, it's programmed differently, where it just everything's a slope. Everything.
Yeah. Yeah, because the whole it's kind of sort of supposed to be like anti-gravity sort of deal
Yeah.
because you're in space.
So just every rail just kind of gives you some awkward amount between that 50% and like 20% speed boost.
Downhill
Yeah, it
doesn't
works
need
downhill too. Yep.
Yeah. Gilder at least is classy about it.
Gilder's classy.
Yeah.
I still think Vigoro is very funny of a character.
I just don't really have any particular thoughts on Vigoro, to be honest.
So, Arcadia, to answer your question, it looks like the second and third phases of 3 have the potential to miss 1%.
So what was the percent miss? Sorry, I missed it.
Percent miss is 1% for...
So it's the 1% still? Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's a... I'll go ahead and type in what all the potential missed turns are on those for those first 4 turns. Let's see. We don't do that one, so that's actually that's not too bad. Okay.
Oh god, now I need to bust out the damn thing again. Doesn't count. Count gold. Well, actually, no, I don't really, because it doesn't matter anymore by this point.
I very much agree with that, Arcadia. RNG is whack. Outer Prime deserved that. Well. I can see that.
I don't want to say he deserved it, but
3, 4, 5.
To me, it felt like Elder Prime was coming around to what Fina was saying, and then, oops.
Then he oopsed.
Okay, now I run to my boat. Well, that was an excursion. We flew into outer space. We learned about the history of the entire planet, and now we're back.
5, 5, 6, 7. 7. 7. Okay. Alright then. So.
You're gonna rename yourself to Blueheim? No.
I'll just do it there.
2. Go by 2. Where is it? There. 2, yeah.
Wow. The Bliss actually did it. The Mad Lad.
Bruh.
The underscores implying that someone else has. There's more than one Blueheim on Twitch, and now I'm terrified. Yeah, agreed, Arcadia. I can see it now. Blueheim on the speedrun leaderboards, knocking out the competition.
Okay, I also need to remember how do I equip the 3-foot cannon in the run? That's like just after yellow car, I think, right?
Oh yeah, just after yellow guy.
Okay, cool. We'll make a special note of that later. Because I forgot to in my run, and I kind of made a. I think that was why Hydra was so slow.
I would say that's still pretty imaginative, being top 3. In 5 years. Alright, we're late game now.
Oh boy.
It's time to die.
But we already fought down now.
Yes.
Hey,
10 0,
baby.
10 5.
Silver armor, captain's hat. Okay. We're not gonna talk about that. Gem on.
You've got the hat on, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So, and
Oh, you get the silver armor to Athena? Interesting.
Apparently, I've had Captain's hat on ever since the Shadows.
Oh. Gotcha.
Whoops.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Hey, this.
Nope, really one shot. That's Ica?
It's fine.
Oh, it's Fina. Okay. So that's why he equips silver armor on Fina.
You can do it with Moonlight Room too. It'll work out.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Defense. Those are here now. Okay. My inventory's a mess.
Should work.
Yeah, you made sure to go shopping, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Leave Fina alone. Monster.
She's trying her best.
My last sacred crystal for you, Fina.
This should work.
Ooh, a Blueheim profile picture, yes.
Oh boy.
Hey, this.
It's
Leave
a,
Fina alone. I'm
See,
glad I
it's a-
used the sacred crystal.
Yep, it's a sacred crystal.
Sacred now.
should work. Take this.
I mean, that might still be okay. Like, I don't know, does he still give people problems on 100%?
He's only cannon fired on Fina or attacked Fina. What is going on? She's taking it like a champ, though.
This should work.
Uh-oh, that's bad.
That's awkward.
Oh no.
I distinctly remember that happening to me as well.
This should work.
I didn't even know he could. I didn't even know he could confuse you with his normal attack. I'm gonna be honest.
Yep. Agora 2 can.
Yeah, and I learned that during my run. So
Okay. Just one more target strat and we're good.
yeah, you're gonna just. Okay, yeah.
This should
I
work.
got you need to heal for a limit here anyway. So
Well, it's more, I could get damage ranged.
oh, could you?
Yeah, barely.
Oh, I lost again.
I don't know. It felt like there wasn't enough for its on its HP bar to get damage range, but interesting. What is
Oh,
it
right,
with your
Vi's
strats?
counterattacked, so I was good. I wasn't
Yeah.
gonna get damage ranged. I forgot about that.
By the
Yeah,
way,
man.
can I just ask, what is it with you with your strats of getting damage ranged? Like, are you
I
doing this to
don't
yourself on
recommend
purpose?
my route to people.
Are you doing this to yourself on purpose or something? Yeah, the only one you fight on land is Vigoro, and I guess Ramirez and Galshin.
Yeah.
But like by the time you fight them, I don't really consider them Armada anymore. Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Goodbye.
Well, have to understand, it's experimental and risky. Every time someone comes and says, hey, I want to speedrun this game, or what's the better route, I'm like, Arcadia, please. Just go do her thing.
Yeah,
She's much more consistent at it than I am.
yeah.
Ooh, something new in the routing channel?
It was the blue line stuff that or yellow car stuff that Arcadia was talking about.
Wow, spoilers in my speedrun?
Well, I just wanted to tell you because. Oh, you're talking. Oh, it's just, yeah. Sorry. Ignore me. Sorry, I'm kind of juggling like 3 different things at once here, so do forgive me.
You're fine. Also, it took me a
Alright.
long time to realize this is also a speed slope right here.
Alright,
what's this
I
one?
got lost in Yellow for a moment. What I missed besides Vigoro beating the crap out of Fina.
That's about it.
You missed Vice having the captain's hat on for the entirety of Dangle.
Yeah, that's fine. I haven't seen that bite Mario hard before. It's fine.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, you can do Vigoro a 3rd time as well.
Yeah. You do that for 100%, right? Because you go the 3 secrets
Yep.
and all that.
Yeah, you have to.
Okay.
Yeah!
Yep, he's a requirement for the category.
It is a Legends thing, yeah.
It is indeed.
Once you, like, almost
No problem.
fully complete the game, you can go back to Crescent Island and Vigoro's like, hey, I became a pirate. Fight me.
He's basically the game. He's the game's super boss, pretty much.
Yeah, he is far and away the strongest enemy in the game.
Yeah. Only problem is once you're fighting him, you're so high level that it doesn't really feel super scary.
I mean, he's still pretty tough if you don't use the if you don't cheese him with anti-red gear.
Yeah, even stronger than the special looper. Yep.
Yep. God, Elson is such a funny optional boss.
What am I doing? No, this brain. You can do it. Now imagine if Pirate Vigoro actually put together a crew and he wasn't alone. That would be a fight.
Oh boy.
It's like, hey, I recruited Piastel.
Oh my, that would be amazing actually. I would love that. You beat Vigoro.
Oh no.
You beat Vigoro on Crescent Island, right? And then it's like, you know, if you're gonna be a pirate, you should really put together a crew. And then he comes back with Piastel. But the only way for that to happen is you have to also do the Piastel side quest completely.
I mean, you have to do that anyway. Don't
Well, yeah, that's the requirement to do it anyway.
you? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
That would be amazing.
Fight Piastel, the Death Hound, and Vigoro all at the same time. What the hell was it doing again?
As a pirate, I will. I don't
mean,
think that counts towards anything, does it?
I guess Air Pirate Vigoro is technically in the Dreamcast too, as DLC.
Yeah.
No, wait. Maybe, I don't
Let
know.
us be thankful
I don't
for
know.
our
Don't.
safety.
I'm probably wrong about that.
Moonbetting. Oh wow. Good price, good price. I think Arcadia has like 7 or 8 emotes, something like that. What? Okay.
Someone's sleeping in the call? I think so.
Hmm?
I'm awake. Well, Armstrong's awake.
Kark is about
Alright.
50% asleep.
Bracket, are you awake?
Yeah, I'm awake. Why?
Okay, so someone thought that somebody was asleep in the call. We good. We good.
Got Delta Shield. 9.5 hours in. Let's go.
Yeah, you could have used that in Perrin.
God knows Paige could have.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the vital seed.
Man, like, it's dickish, but I was so, like, I don't know, like, someone else having to go through the Dural Beetle troll was very cathartic.
It does happen.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but the vital seed would not have saved you, Barda.
You're right. Yeah, I'm gonna take this out in general. Is it really 25? I didn't even realize that. That's crazy. Oh, that's like not even in the control of the streamer. That's just what Twitch does. Yeah, why no blue Jaime?
No one wants blue Heimerlings. I'm sorry.
You don't want an exploding blue Jaime emote? That sounds good.
It could be like the like the one GIF that's like the emote with like its hands up and like screaming and just disintegrates into dust. It could be that, but blue Jaime.
Yeah, I know I'm
Oh,
like
good.
about to fall off a rail, but let me just menu real quick.
Let me just menu and eat some drugs real quick. It's Ica's spinach.
She's Popeye.
Yep. Hey, Blueheim, I'll send you my love, Rapido.
What is that? I love it.
Wait, hold on. I haven't looked. Do I still have these?
You drew that?
No,
Nice.
probably not. Oh well. Nope, don't have them anymore.
Oh, that's amazing. I miss Jackbox. Should play that more. Oh. I kind of want to know what the context was for you to draw Screaming Man in Jackbox. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's It is entirely possible that I have a nightmare about Blue Hunt tonight, so yeah, I base.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
I really did not want to see you die, and I was concerned you were going to.
Did Nose Guy ever get a picture of the trigger for this cutscene in particular?
For what now?
The cutscene right before the shield comes up over Soltis.
I'm not sure. I think it's probably like the shape of the dome just extended out a little bit. Because if you climb to max altitude, you pretty much have to go directly over the spire to trigger it.
Oh, interesting.
So it's probably best to climb to just above. Basically, either just go straight or climb just above the edge of mid-sky and then go forward. Depending on what you feel like equipping.
I mainly just want to know if the Guardianos trigger is there or not.
Oh. Try it.
I have tried. Not succeeded.
Try coming from below.
I also tried. Cause that is sub 10. If we can trigger Guardianos right there, that's sub 10 ready to happen. Maybe even 930.
Oh, that's It's probably not that hard to accomplish, but what's the game plan for Guardianos without
X cannon.
X cannon gets the job done?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or you can use like 2 arc wheels. That's not that big a deal.
Okay.
You can X cannon, you can arc wheel twice with, I think Appa is needed for that too, but it still fits.
So
Yeah.
as long as they kill him in 4 actions,
Exactly.
or within 4 actions rather.
It's like, oh no, Guardianos is slow. Guess I'll go fight Hydro. Yes.
Yep, Paige does.
Yes. Tomorrow? I thought it was later today.
Well, later today now. It's,
Oh.
just passing midnight.
Well, that's actually 11:30 for me. So
Oh. Yeah.
time zones.
Here is your runner. Paige will be live again, trying to get
In
another
about-
PB. And
About
how long?
3.5 hours.
Yeah, 3.5, 4 hours, something like that. So be sure to make sure you have Paige cartoons followed. And maybe I'll go lurk in his voice chat again.
Page is a bean. We stay on Page in this house.
Paige deserves top 5.
Yes.
Paige has been grinding it. I want to see it. I'm just happy he's
Skies.
achieved his goal because he really wanted top 10 for so long. And now the sub 11 is just within his fingertips. He's like, I gotta have it. Lime deserves top 1. No, 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 no.
So Blueheim, what do you feel about us intentionally skipping your animations?
Sounds great to me.
No more Phoenix Rays for you.
No, no, no. What broke your heart was the Moonstone Cannon. I know.
Yeah. Someday soon we'll find a way to bring Bell and Garrett, and then we'll get turn 3 Blueheims more often than not. Bell's packing the bird shot.
Oh. Things are happening so fast. I just realized Paige got his PB and Mario got the PB less than 24 hours ago.
Yeah. What about it?
Everything's happening so fast.
It's the sky singularity.
I just pulled up the leaderboard and again I was like, what? There's 2 people today? So yes, I knew that.
Hey,
A few minutes. We'll see. Need to be 10:43 and a half.
That's a tough move.
Yeah, you think I'm gonna beat the
I
game
mean,
in less than an hour?
I mean, it's possible. If like all 3 fights just spam magic.
Yeah, it's gonna be close. And that's if I don't mess anything up in the first place.
No, you're not gonna mess it up.
Blueheim's cheering for me?
Okay, I take it back. Something's gonna go horribly wrong. I mean, Ramirez has the blue moon crystal, so definitely trust anything that says.
Oh, why'd you wake me up, Eliza? It's an important day tomorrow. What? Oh, it's because you want me to make sure other people go to sleep? Okay.
I think
Well,
that'll be fine.
I'm gonna go back to sleep now, okay? Goodbye.
Yeah, they don't need sleep. They'll wake up fine when all the cannon shells start
Vice is like, I'll get back to bed now. Grumpy.
I'm not a morning person, leave me alone.
Vice is like, ask Trackman to do it instead.
I mean, look, he didn't even get out of bed until it was very, very bright outside.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess canonically gets all the way over to Solstice in like a day.
Okay, here we go. No takesies backsies.
It's settled now.
Are you still mathing, Del?
Yes, I am.
I ask because I am doing the same thing that you were doing to Paige with the Beatles. Like, yes, know my pain of so much math for routing.
A reminder that Blueheim tried to kill Beleza.
Ooh, true.
Just one. Alright, cool. Oh, I can wait till I have that the rest too. Three, four. Five, six.
Okay. Wait, ship. Easy peasy.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, there's no more after that.
No.
I wonder if it's possible to do whatever you call it when you pause, skip through a barrier to get past the shield.
Oh, you think that would work?
I mean,
I actually haven't tried that.
I have no idea how it works. It might. I mean, I kind of doubt that the things we need are actually there, but maybe there are.
Right, but if you, like, the Delphinus doesn't move after you trigger the cutscene, right? So, in theory, you could be on the inside of the barrier after the cutscene, and then it spawns Gaudianos.
Maybe.
Trigger. In theory. Yeah, that's one boat. Can we sub 10 Hydra, please? Please?
No.
I mean, maybe. We just have to not defend.
I don't see how.
Maybe.
It's still like what, 8-ish minutes just on Hydra?
I thought
Before
Hydra was
turn?
only like 6 or 7.
Okay, well you still have this whole ship between you and that.
Ah. If I menu properly. Yeah, it's very true. Galcian just like sent away one of the most powerful boats in the Armada. Ramirez's ship.
Do we see his ship anywhere in this part of the game?
Nope. Oh, what's that?
Jerk.
Has this boat even shot any cannons? That's a lot of awaiting orders.
Yeah, shot a cannon at you and hit you. Which is actually kind of rude because its weapons kind of suck. All very inaccurate.
My paint.
I think its torpedo has like 30 accuracy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's terrible.
That's not right. That's also not right. Okay. Oh. Freeze. There we go. There's no way to one-shot Hydra. I wish.
Just do 200,000 damage in a single hit. No problem.
I mean, you did worse to Grendel. You just gotta find that times 1,000 damage turn that you get on the fortress gate.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, cake.
Cake? Did I hear cake?
Cake. Cake has been made.
What is wrong with me right now? Machine oil. 110. Elite kit. Who's okay? I'm just struggling really hard to focus. I like see things.
And like physically see things or mentally see things?
That's the question. Like I'm
Yes.
looking at it, but I'm just not reading.
Okay, that's less concerning.
Kinda cake. And also good job salvaging. Night's been crazy.
Yeah, stupid Hydra.
How likely is he to guard on an attack?
Oh, that's why.
80%.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
Okay. I know the problem. My glasses have a smudge on them.
Ah,
Oh.
so it was physically. You lied to me.
How could you do this to us?
All I said was I was just looking at things to read, and then it just wasn't. Well, I have the lens cleaning, but I do not have the cloth said lens. Concern.
Just wipe it off your shirt. It's okay.
Just consider a practice for when you play on a Japanese Dreamcast.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, there we go.
Sorry, I'm not trying to talk over you while you menu.
You're fine. Ah, that makes sense. Good rescue mission. Where is this? There it is. Alright, next turn. Very nice. Now we fix this. Oh, I can see much better now.
Good.
Maybe I'll be able to read.
I mean,
Still a
you
few
mean
switches,
you
but
don't
not
want to
too
play
bad.
Hydra blind?
Not particularly, but I already did most of it blind, so. Okay. Big damage time.
Amazing how much damage you do. Ilkamus, can we just make you permanently active?
Seriously.
Alchemist needs to be a passive from now on.
Now for the grand finale, 2 torpedo hits on the red turn.
Boom, boom.
Goodbye, Hydra. Enrique, you're here. Why don't we 5-man Galcium? That would be great. Come with me. You'll see a world of no Galcium.
You don't even have to do anything, Enrique. Just sit there and be an SP battery.
True.
Yay, skip. Okay, Gaussian time.
Alright, let's
Time
beat
to
it.
wake up.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling myself too.
Oh, time to wake up.
Okay. Hat focus. Just
To die.
swap to silver as well. like Gilder.
Look like Gilder. Yep.
This should work. Here goes. This should work.
Okay, Force Flora.
Oh, at least you got your attack in first.
Destroy them.
Okay.
This should work.
Let's try this.
What are you doing, Galcian? Why haven't you
Why is
moved
he
yet?
so slow?
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, that's
I'll
fine.
take that.
Okay. Notes are officially done.
Until you remember something else.
And yeah. Until I realized I screwed up the math on my my paywall.
No.
That looks like Fina.
Before me.
Either way, they both should be fine.
Yeah.
Take this.
Kaboom.
Also, Armstrong, at some point, you became desync with Mario. You're like 3 seconds. You're like 3 seconds ahead of him, I think. If you care anymore. I can understand if you don't care anymore.
Okay, what were you saying? I couldn't.
At some point you got 3 seconds over Mario. Play like on time.
Seconds over Meyer? What?
You're 3 seconds ahead of on the comparison. Down at the
He's
bottom.
Walking into Shrine. What do you mean? I'm not done Galcian.
No. Look at the timer's got these things. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't care anymore, I can understand. But I just
This. Yeah, that just happens.
yeah.
Because Twitch buffers.
Yeah.
Glora. Rude.
Stupid boss not dying fast enough.
I wonder whose fault that could be.
I mean, honestly, you know what? I think I'd rather you do this than just spam terminal over and over again. Because you can at least reapply your buffs after the fact. revolver.
Attack me if you dare.
So maybe a little more damage after
should
this.
work.
Let's try this.
Finish him.
Go, boys, go. Come. Yeah, good boy. Excellent.
You did it.
We did it.
Medallion.
I get his new perf accessory.
Mm. Cannon, double shaft, double shaft. Alright, double shafts for the speed. Front to seeds. Map. Okay.
Goodbye,
Goodbye,
my love.
my love.
So, what does the escape capsule have to be made of to, like that?
Moonstones.
Just the
Moonstones are
most.
used for energy, and they're also used for explosions, so it makes sense to me.
Just make the escape capsule out of the most explosive moonstones ever devised.
I mean, Chameleon went out in a similar vein, right?
Yeah. They secretly keep like 5 pounds of dynamite in each of the ships. Mario doesn't save for him here. That's interesting. He's a braver man than I.
Look, Solstice is charging up.
A farm laser.
A lot of it was early game. A lot of it was me killing Ica and making up for it. A lot of it was me doing safety stuff to get a
Yeah.
run completion.
Early games just kind of like things happen.
And I keep having
but-
like brain farts on like directions.
yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying? I talked over you.
I was just saying, early game things happen, sometimes it's good.
Blueheim happened. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Blue Line happened.
I think I lost like 10 minutes there. Oh, spoke too soon. Ooh.
Nah, it's Blueheim.
It's always Blueheim. Look. If Blueheim didn't know how to defend, it would be a lot easier. Every other Gigas doesn't defend. Why does Blueheim defend? Would have made more sense for Yellow Guard to be the one that randomly defends.
Mm-hmm. Zealous can defend. Not that
Can?
we see, but yep, not that we'll ever see in a speed run. Yes.
Oh yeah, he doesn't defend until like the second phase, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Rune Cannon. Double Shaft. Rise map. And finally time to eat your seeds. Didn't need to do that. Oh.
So, that would have been bad if you forgot. Don't be like me and accidentally trigger the fight when you're meaning to go back to Crest Sailor's Island to buy stuff.
Fortunately for you, there's exactly one of these things.
Yeah, there's not 7. It's attacking?
Yeah.
Go first.
My god.
Interesting.
It actually managed to do something. How about that?
Your fingers were ready to reset.
You did it.
Boo. Boo. I messed up.
Yeah. What?
You messed up. What'd you mess up?
That. Fina.
We'll never find out.
Yeah, I just need to do this. Cut. Paste. There we go.
Oh yeah, after the level up for the gotcha.
Usually I don't level up.
Okay.
But because Ica died, I was leveled up here.
Okay.
So it's better to just do it after. I meant to do that last time, but I forgot to switch it in my notes. So I just lost some power. That could potentially be.
The curse of the damage range for Armstrong will never end.
I mean, it's not a range if it just never works.
Also, there
Yes,
I need
yes.
a thing for.
Okay, then we run in a bow tie shape.
Retreat! Retreat!
Okay, one more fight. Or no? Yep.
Yeah.
Retreat!
You okay there, friend?
Yep. Almost there.
Almost there.
Almost there.
2
Unfortunately, I
hours
don't
later.
think you're gonna get that sub 1030.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Zermani, my friend. Yeah, I'd be speedrunning at the very end. Yeah, one more boss rush to go.
Yep. 3 more
See
bosses.
if I can make the sub 11 or not for the tournament.
I would be shocked if you didn't, to be honest.
Oh, I know Ramirez.
Don't underestimate these fights, especially without seeds.
I mean, I did it without seeds.
Did it without seeds once.
Yeah.
Just wait until it gets really bad.
I'll be fine. You'll be fine too.
This way. The camera angles, they get me every time.
Sega.
Did I heal?
You're also not saving. Don't really need to.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I'm doing good, Zermani. I'm hanging in there. I'm very tired.
Yeah. do be a little over 1 a.m. for him.
Yeah. Why did you kill him? But Ramirez, you don't understand. It wasn't us. You lie. You killed him. I saw it with my own eyes from really deep in Solstice. How did you see us do that?
I have cameras.
What's
Wouldn't know what those are.
Super Saiyan.
I'm so angry that I have an evil aura.
I will kill all of
Captain, for myself, Delta Shield, lift of speed, aura, no, not gun, aura.
Did de-equip his gun.
Gun.
I wish. Ooh, magic.
Good start.
Now,
Like that?
do that again and again and again.
I think. Alright, let's get it.
Let's try this.
Ramirez, pretend this is a task.
Armstrong learned how to RNG manipulate.
I tried. It didn't work out too well. Eyes went before Gilder.
Why?
That's good. That means I get one more spirit.
Yes.
Tundra. That looks like on Ica. I'm terrified. Well, time to use my emote that no one can ever get their hands on.
through death. Sword.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
There we go. Oh, it's on Vias. Okay. That did not look like it was going towards Vias. Ah, it's just...
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
He'll be
He's buff.
fine. He'll be fine.
He's
got
buff.
silver
Pierced
It's
through
fine.
the stomach. No big deal.
He's got silver armor. Silver armor is not the best armor in the game, is it?
It is for Ramirez.
Yeah, it's really great for Ramirez. So, Krillin, Vias.
Oh, just like in terms of just like raw stats was more so what I mean.
Oh yeah, in terms of raw stats. It's probably top 3 though.
Yeah.
If I can't kill with pirates. Hey, we're not gonna talk about that. Destructional.
What is it with these like pseudo ice attacks that just get rid of our, or I guess might not be ice more so just probably just crystal, but
the developers like transparent objects.
I guess.
They made it clear in interviews that they had a lot of fun using transparency on.
I forgot to do that. We do the speed, please. We do the light.
Oh, this is the thing? Just doing speed?
Yeah.
I said that months ago.
I know, I tried
And
it.
it wasn't novel then either.
But now, I'm at risk on Seedless.
Exactly.
Also, there's another reason I'm doing it.
Yeah, these animations kind of suck. Also, the regen is a little funky.
No one's noticed my sins this run, except for the one. I did a different sin to cover up the other sin.
Which one?
Yep. We'll see if it works out. Ramirez isn't dead yet.
Let's try this.
I think one more attack will do it.
And...
Oh, No, right, yeah. Regen, yeah, I forgot about that.
At least.
You still have your crystalline box, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. So you could probably throw that out too.
It's gonna
if you
be
feel like
2
it
in
close.
Crystalline, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It just depends on how injured everyone is in a second.
This should work.
Okay.
Good start. Or
Take
it's
that.
not start by any means, but you know what I mean.
Take those.
Box.
Grab the box.
Let's try this.
Fina, how are you going? How are you, all of you going before Gilder?
Do you have the Dabbler Hide on Gilder?
My boy. Hurry up. Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Hey, he would too.
But that's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
It's what, a 51% chance that he would do it? Yeah, of course he would.
Exactly.
If Fire Emblem's tell me anything, it's that 51% might as well be 100%.
Well, let's see if you go before Yoda again, I guess. Mystic Zealot, what's up? You caught up right for the end.
This should work.
Of course, all the
What a
time,
jerk.
every
What a
time
jerk.
we do
Parting shot.
with Silver Eclipse for the final boss. Every time.
It just
It's
I don't
pretty
know.
decent, Arcadia.
For me, it just feels good to like have the glyph speed up anyway.
Could probably use Reku's calculator to figure it out.
Oof.
Ah, yes, all according to plan. No, my Fina, go before Vise! No! Alright, he's ready for page
You
PB
tried.
part 2.
You tried.
Gonna open up Ramirez 2 with Ring of Swords. Calling it now.
It's
I did-
fine.
I did not see a single Silver Nightmare on my run. I was very surprised.
Destruction has cooldown, yes. It has 3 turn cooldown.
Yes.
For
That's why I
Ramirez
decided
one.
to spam it. What?
Yeah, for Ramirez 1.
For Ramirez
Yeah, only
1.
Ramirez 1. Ramirez 2 can do it as often as he wants.
Yeah.
Ramirez 2 can even do destruction when you have no buffs because he feels like it.
Yep.
just to waste your time.
But yeah, after Ramirez does destruction, there's 2 turns of I can't do this,
Yep.
and then the 3rd turn he can do it again.
The same thing as Galcian.
Yep. So that's why I figured I'd try like a similar-ish Galcian for Ramirez. And it's okay.
Yeah, the big problem is with his Silver Eclipse specifically, he can put you on the back foot so that it's hard to get that
Yeah.
speed up. If it weren't for that, it'd be a lot more manageable. Also, just the fact that he's so fast.
Yeah.
Ethuman.
Alright, well I'm actually pretty happy with how that Ramirez one went.
Yeah.
Considering. But,
Aside from the part where everyone's about to die.
Yeah, well, that's
fine,
not
it's
in my
fine, it's
control.
So, in my defense, I'm like half asleep. What are these sins
Yeah.
you speak of?
Hold on, I need to make sure I don't push the wrong dialogue options and kill the
Okay.
run.
Oh,
True.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Close in, fly straight.
Yay.
You did it.
X. Dell actually caught up. I did
I?
not buy Dabu Hide for the whole run.
Oh. Oh God. Okay.
So it saved me a little bit of time for the paywall, but I wanted to try it out. And with Aika being behind, it was very awkward, but it worked out. So I'm pretty happy with that.
Huh. Does that mean I can eliminate Dabahad from my route?
I mean, if you want to try, but again, a lot of my runs are experimental. Yeah, I didn't buy it at all this run. I did this like 3 years ago, but I wanted to try it again. Yeah, understandably.
So, you understand where your 5K came from now?
Yeah,
Yeah, because that's like almost 3K right there, just on its own.
yeah. So I just didn't
Damn.
factor that out of the money enough.
Well, had I been watching that, I definitely would have noticed you buy that.
I was just being cheeky when I was doing it when I didn't buy Dabahad in practice, but damn. All right then.
Two. Nobody noticed my characters being awkwardly slow for Veltarn.
I just thought you were getting unlucky.
Oh,
Honest.
I noticed that.
Yeah. I just didn't
I
think
didn't-
much of it because it's Veltarn.
I didn't fully connect the dots, but trust me, I noticed the anomalies.
Yeah. I think if Aika was the level like she needed to be, it would be a little bit better. But it's Veltarn is the scariest. For sure, for me.
Armstrong just slowly undoing all the progress that Arcadia Legend made to make the run reliable for the sake of time.
Oh yeah, I'm not a reliable router. that has never been my trademark.
So I think
It's
I
always
remember
been,
Arcadia
this
Legend.
might work.
I think I remember Arcadia
See.
Legend saying in a run where it's like she was trying for a while to find a place for the Dabahide in the run. Finally found it. But then Armstrong had to go and ruin the fun.
See, you got
Hybrid wax is in here somewhere.
so you gotta remember, Armstrong is.
some of the things.
You gotta remember, Armstrong is used to almost dying all the time in real life, so why not in the game?
You're right.
It's kind of true though.
Give this poor man a hug.
He plays the way he lives.
TY for a hug gif.
Yes. Uh-oh.
So I don't
Yeah.
know what he. Have fun.
What happened?
Um,
He's
Miss.
swapping to his second base.
Did you miss a shot?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Why Zealous? Why?
I got what you got.
So about that sub-11, I'm scared now.
So boom boom. Yeah, this is fine.
We good. We good.
Magic.
Thunder bombs is perfect. Okay, yeah, that works. There we go.
Yeah, I've also never seen a miss here. Only me.
Only you.
Stupid crit turns.
Yay, Captain Stripe. My favorite Captain Stripe.
The totally the definitely super useful Captain Stripe that'll prove extremely useful against the final boss.
It's for your epilogue ship.
Yeah, definitely.
Everyone's gonna die. I just need Gilder alive.
Hey, I've got my fingers crossed for Alpha Storm.
Alpha Storm might kill some of the people here.
Yeah, people are on like.
Gilder has enough HP. He'll live.
I'm gonna
Okay, go on.
push the
Okay.
X button just briefly for you.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw. I saw.
What if it
Gilder
doesn't
should
hit
live.
Gilder? Yeah, what if it doesn't heal Gilder though?
Yeah, Ramirez, I agree. I might just die.
Now, yeah, before her level up, Aika had like a pixel of health. See, Gilder's not even hunched over. He'll survive.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Get them psychic crystals ready. Well, no silver nightmare. That's a good start.
Wow.
Let's try this.
See?
I don't understand
Fine.
turn order at all.
Well, Ramirez 2 is slow. There we go, see? Turn order didn't even matter.
Is he still?
Oh yeah, he's slow as heck.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, relative to Ramirez 1, yeah, he's...
It's a little
Lethargic.
thick.
Go for my. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Like,
Light on the boy. Oh, there we go.
we take that.
see? Alpha Storm.
Oh no.
It's fine. They've healed.
I feel.
120 damage. That's my damage range. I'm gonna die.
Why did you pop in? Oh, like I'm asking why you're healing on the final boss. Ignore me.
This should work.
Set it, you Gilder. You're much faster than Vise. This is not allowed. You do have... Okay, yeah. You do have this fighter right now. Just making sure.
So the bind's on.
Uh-oh.
Iker or Gilder.
Yeah,
That's
he
Vice.
didn't.
Okay.
He didn't turn. Yeah, he didn't turn far enough for.
I mean, that doesn't kill, so it's fine.
Die.
I don't know. You might have the rare low HP Vise.
I wouldn't doubt it.
No, you don't. You don't. It's fine. Yeah, overall, I don't think Glyph of Speed on Ramirez 1 will be as consistent as it is with Galcian, but
Yeah.
there is
Definitely
potential for it to work.
Yeah. Do you have 3 pages of items? Jeez.
Huh? What?
You
Three
did
pages
3
of
pages
items?
of
Yeah.
on. Good lord.
It's way too many.
Hitting
I don't
left
even
to
know
go-
what's like all in there.
Hitting left to go to the last page doesn't work. In that
Yeah,
way.
it does.
It does? Okay.
You can tell I've practiced this recently with this menuing.
Yes, I was gonna say that the quick try hard menuing is strong in this. Like I can tell because I do it myself.
No, I didn't make sub 1050. Pain. Goodbye, my buff. Focus. Focus, shield. Focus, shield. Focus, wide.
Oh, is this the stupid strat that you were thinking of when you were like when I was running?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is why it took forever to figure out how to do anything.
God.
A mix of allowing
Okay,
Fina to participate and no Dabu Hide was a nightmare to figure out.
Okay, so that's why you had to go back and check Veltorn too. Okay, that makes much more sense. On the next edition of the Armstrong speedrun route, he's going to try without the captain's hat.
Goodbye, Fina. She didn't get the heal. Sad.
Yeah, because the fourth party member is just kind of around to just heal up and focus. So like, Enrique or Gilder wouldn't really make much of a difference. Actually, I guess no doubt behind would mean that Gilder is preferable because higher quick. Good thing the game defaults to him.
Yeah, I tried to run without Captain's Hat. Never again.
Oh, there.
Never again.
You get it so early.
We're almost there.
Captain's Hat is available so early. There's no reason not to. It's not like it's a 10-minute detour at the end of the game. It's in the early game.
I know there's a reason why these things are done now. And I was mainly just kind of memeing when I said that.
I recommend doing challenge runs though. They're a lot of fun.
You know, like case, please.
There we go.
Approximately approximately like 37% of the things I say are actually like meant to be taken seriously. No worries.
They're meant to be taken seriously?
Distraction.
Yes, exactly.
Partial news. I understand.
Yes.
So I think he lives because of this.
Yep.
Plus 80 attack is just way too big to pass up, especially
He doesn't.
like as early as like the I don't know.
Yeah, he doesn't have regen. He just has infinite destruction.
Yeah.
Oh,
did it.
maybe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay. We take
Did
it.
it.
Oh,
I wish they were
GG.
all that easy.
Nice.
well, didn't expect that. Let's go. We got a time for the board. The horny board. Now we have a time for Paige to beat. Yo, what's up?
You joined right at the very end.
Right at the very end to see Ramirez turn into a diamond.
Yeah, he turned into the silver crystal.
Yeet. Yeet.
Let's see. What time did Paige just get?
11:13, I think.
11:10.
11:10:56.
And Paige was saying, according to his best possible, it can go down to 10:28. Yeah, I think Paige can beat me tomorrow. I want to see it.
So with that, I think I'm heading off.
Yeah, just get
So,
your rest.
Yeah, it was fun hanging out. I'll see you later.
See you, Del.
See ya.
Catch you tomorrow.
And he's already gone. Oh, good job.
Thank you, thank you.
Even if you were not fashionable in this run and did not bring your Dabu hide.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna stay or not.
I'm not a fan. I like all kinds of silly things.
Going slow in your
I
speedrun,
never-
you're not a fan of.
I don't leave home without the Dabu hide. At least Dabu hide doesn't get erased by destruction.
True. Now who started run? Paige Cartoons is going to be starting a run in like
2
2-3
hours or so.
something like that. Google time in Britain. Let's see, it's almost 7, so yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, that Ramirez fights didn't feel too bad, but I'm gonna have to review it tomorrow.
No, they certainly could have gone a whole lot worse. Well, welcome to the tourney.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Glad to be here. I don't know when my next run will be. I got a bit of things going on. Tonight I start a new medicine, so we'll see what that does to me.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's why I was like, okay, I might get this run done and out of the way with. Just in case. But there will be more things from me in the near future.
Always looking forward to it.
Yeah. So I'm going to go rest up so I can catch Paige's stream tomorrow.
Yep, I need to do the same.
Yeah, please do. Sorry to give you a everlasting second wind after Blue Line.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna. Well, now that the run's done, I probably won't have a nightmare about it. Yeah.
Ah, okay. I've cured it. Good.
Yeah, didn't even get any game overs. Good.
So about that, I did have to redo a boss fight.
Oh,
I had to
Okay.
redo Dacket's boss.
okay. Yeah. Was that Ike centric?
No, it was me centric.
Okay.
I glyph of might advice twice and was like, wait a minute, why didn't I cut this
Ooh.
fury?
Ooh.
It was a very oops moment. There was a lot of those this run, but that's fine.
Yeah, I think Paige had a vaguely similar oops moment where he, if I remember, he accidentally mighted Gilder on Ramirez 1.
Oh. That's funny. One of those that ate the inputs.
Yep.
Too funny. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna head out.
Alright.
Take care of myself.
Everyone take care. See you all tomorrow for Paige.
Yep.
Or in a few hours, depending on where you live.
Looks like no one's on, so no raid tonight. Can I raid? Hold on, this is a good time. Page cartoons. Can I raid page cartoons while they are? I can! Haha! This is the person that's
Oh.
going to be running in a couple hours. So
Okay. Cool.
make sure you go follow or just hang out in the chat and say stuff in the chat box, because that would be really funny.
he gets home in the morning like, why there are these here already?
I might leave a few messages in there. Alright everyone, have a good night. I'll catch you later.